Let's see if I can find it now. Is it not coming up? Oh, there it is.
There it goes. Live.
Let's wait and see if we get anybody in here. Yes, no, maybe.
Oh, I don't know yet. I don't.
Maybe nobody wants to
I
watch
don't
the
have a
live stream.
comments. I don't have a comments area.
Maybe nobody wants to see a live stream. Like, yeah, I got YouTube open so I can see it like I always do.
Yeah. Oh, now that's a photo. Holy moly. Look at the Matt Pack cat.
Oh God. Oh man.
So yeah, did you like that Lucky Beaches on the green room?
You see my display name?
Yeah, I don't know why I'm not pulling up the comments section.
Sai. What's going on?
Oh, there we go. There's Sai.
Hey, we started people in. Uh-oh.
Hey.
We got the famous Lucky Beach slots and
I'm using the Wi-Fi at work, which is really bad, and it's saying that it might stutter on Safari. So if my volume or my whatever sounds terrible, I'm sorry. Because I don't have my laptop with me.
You are A1.
Yay!
I like your crown.
Ron, you might want to switch the camera feeds around.
Yeah, hold on. I forgot how to do it. Oh. There we go.
Yay!
Decided to give a nice background. It's only right.
Hey, Sai, how are you?
Lucky at work with Sonny and Cher. Poor man.
I know.
They're giving you your Vegas vibes without you being there.
Hold on, let me hear what they're playing now. I'm like walking outside.
Maybe now it's Donnie Marie.
Oh boy.
I don't know what they're doing now. I can't hear it. It was
Nancy
nice.
liked the link.
Issue.
Is Nancy on? She liked the link.
She liked the link?
Yes. I sent her the link to join. She liked it.
They're doing fireworks there.
I saw see a light of firework.
Can you hear the music?
Yeah, I can hear it. Side, it won't be New Year's for you for a long time.
I know.
Everybody's gonna be enjoying saying Happy New Year. Side, I'm like, yeah, it's not New Year's here yet.
Not New Year's. So my manager and his wife left again.
Oh, you're home alone.
I'm home alone.
Don't forget to set your trap for Harry and Marv.
Right.
Where is
Fireworks.
everybody? It's a live stream and nobody's. Where is everybody? Like,
Did you share it out?
no.
Just spam people.
Everybody usually just hop in.
Yeah, but it's New Year's Eve, you know?
And like it's normal, they can't party. Well, yes, they can if they want to.
I mean, they can at their house. Ooh, it's cold. Get my hoodie on.
I'll see your code, and me or Sean will raise you code.
Yeah, you guys probably have worse weather than me.
It's 25 here right now in Detroit.
Oh, okay. It's like 43 degrees or something.
Oh, I will take that.
Take it, Bron. You can have it.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. 801 himself, Socks.
Hey, Socks.
How you doing? Happy New Year.
Socks, you look very comfortable.
Yep. Just watching TV. Doing nothing. Drinking a beer.
You gotta be like Socks. Socks is little life. He's just comfortable.
See? Drinking a beer.
I've got the weapon for a little bit later.
He's got a weapon. I'm not dealing with Sean.
Twisted. Yeah, go, Sean. If you watch that video I sent you guys, it says it tastes like a little bit of lemon pledge.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I do have the same one that he was holding, which is the half and
big
half.
one.
It's the chicken lemonade. Yeah, it's literally this one.
So, like, when I'm on this, I'm on my Google Chrome.
Oh.
Can I watch like the feed, like the chat, like on? Do I have to open up YouTube to watch that?
No,
You
you should be able to watch it. There's a little tab.
I see it. I see it. Chat. No, that isn't it. Comments. Ah, there it is.
Yeah.
Just
There
hi.
it is. Yep.
All right. So, hi, Sai.
Yeah.
Let me share it to people.
I'm not gonna have nachos on my display anymore. It's gonna be the William Shatner and James Spader flamingos now.
There you go.
That was hilarious. So, what was it? Angie saw a video of two women in a pink flamingo pool toy, and she goes, "Oh, look, it's Nancy and Lucky Beach."
Heck yeah.
Martin D, what's going on, Martin?
Hey, Martin D.
What's up, Martin?
Sorry, guys. I'm at work. Otherwise, I would be on video with you guys. But like our logo is everywhere. So
Yeah, it happens.
yeah.
Hey, Brenda.
Nancy.
Hey, Nancy. Dublin.
Nancy.
Hi, Nancy.
Happy New Year. Moth lovers.
Mother. Oh, okay.
Oh, mother lovers. Mother lovers. Happy New Year, Brenda R.
Hey, Brenda.
Brenda.
It's so cold in the D.
I'll,
So lucky,
I'll
guess
raise
what?
you cold when it gets to like negative 15 here.
I'm not ready for that.
Is that why you haven't shaved your beard off, Sean? Because it's too cold?
I just not shaving my beard.
Are you going for the lumberjack look?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
it's it's
not
growing.
wild to shave your beard this time of year.
Nancy
Yeah,
says,
it's
who's
only-
that sexy guy in the cap?
It's only 30 here, so you know what I mean. That's not cold at all.
No, that's t-shirt weather.
Yeah, when it gets cool in the 20s. It's cold when it starts hitting in the teens or the single digits.
Yep.
Cold. Oh my God, Martin.
Oh,
G.
Martin.
What did Martin say?
Oh my God, Martin. Martin never fails.
Bron, you're going up against a bunch of live streams right now.
Yeah, no, I can't compete with Vegas live stream, especially
Yeah.
not in Las Vegas.
No, Nancy, I haven't chugged all 4. I'm working on the 4th right now.
I knew the risk when I was taking it. Yeah, oh well.
I want to see some fireworks, Nancy. Get up here. Show us some fireworks.
She says she's
Yeah, get on the live.
Well, on her Instagram, she just posted one where they lit off.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying that. I saw Sid running. I was like, run! Dude, I'd be scared to be lighting those fireworks. I would be terrified.
Oh, they're easy. I'm a pyrotechnic maniac.
You're a pyromaniac?
Yeah.
No
Kind of
bueno.
fireworks. Yeah. I've been doing this since I was a little kid.
Scares me.
The one that you gotta really be scared of is short wick, and if it's an M80.
Those will take your hand off.
Yeah, those will.
As a kid, we tied a pack of firecrackers all together, and we threw it in this kid's hoodie.
Oh,
And he's running away from it, and that made it worse because it came up and it was like blowing them up. Yeah, bunch of mean kids lived around my neighborhood.
we
really didn't care about each other's lives.
We threw it in my friend. We put my friend in the closet. Him and his girlfriend was in the closet hiding kissing, and we threw a pack of firecrackers in there while they was in there kissing.
So I bought a roll. This roll was 4 M80s and I think 10,000 firecrackers.
Oh, that's
all in
nice
like
bang.
this big old roll. And you could
they were
either
all connected?
unroll it or you could have kept it in like the circle. We kept it in the circle and lit it, and yeah, let's just say we're lucky the cops did not get called.
Yeah.
Wow.
I remember
As soon as it hit those M80s, it got super loud.
Yeah. I remember being about 6 or 7, and they had these little tank ones, and it would actually roll on the ground, so you could set up a battle. You get like 12 of them.
Yep.
And
They still got.
and then they like blow up each other. It was really good, especially as a little kid. It was playing real war, except with firecrackers.
Bonsai.
Yeah,
What's
I remember
going
those
on?
tanks too.
Hey, Bonsai.
Bonsai, it's past your bedtime. Go to sleep.
Bonsai, your mom said you gotta go to sleep. No New Year's for you.
BBBB.
Martin D. Side lit before. Am I cool?
Sparklers are awesome.
Where's Matthew?
They are. Did someone
He's-
send them the link?
He's in a place with no reception probably right now.
But yeah, he was in live stream earlier. My Call of Duty one.
Oh, was he?
Oh, was he?
Yeah, he actually popped up in there. He's like, "Can you hear me?" I'm like, "No, but I can see you." He's like, "You can actually see me?" I'm like, "Yes, I can actually see you." I'm sorry. Oh, lucky.
I mean, at least you know the truth, Bonsai. At least you know the truth.
Wow, shots fired.
Shots fired. Sigh.
Nancy, why are you so quiet?
She's busy with her kids and stuff.
And so what? She's like an hour back. only-
It's family time.
I think it's pineapple time.
Huh?
You said it's pineapple time.
Pineapple time.
Oh,
Now the
pineapple.
kids are there.
And she's like, "Will sleepy, sleepy."
My kid's up. I got the twisted rolling.
How is that? What does it taste like?
Like lemon pledge.
That's
Yeah.
disgusting.
Tastes like, you ever had an Arnold Palmer?
Yeah.
Yes.
Tastes like,
Ew.
Well, that's because you got the lemonade one.
yeah. I got
They
the
have
half.
all kinds of flavors. It's like 6 different
Yeah.
flavors.
Yeah. I
What is
just got two of the half and half because they were 2 for $5, so can't go wrong.
Brenda said,
I
that's-
agree,
yeah.
Brenda. Don't send Bonsai the link. He needs to go to bed.
Why you don't want to have a link?
Because it's his bedtime. He needs to go to sleep. Go to sleep, Bonsai.
8 o'clock there? Man, it's 8 o'clock.
I got it, Braun.
That's cruel.
Ooh, Brenda, that sounds good.
Lucky, I found a new drink tonight.
What is it? Is it the Coors seltzer?
No, it's Smirnoff Ice. They got Smirnoff Ice in a can now.
What?
God, Martin.
Yeah, we'll see.
My-
I'm gonna try it soon.
Did
Kinda
Bonsai
worried.
get it yet?
I don't see him yet. Martin Stupid said, "Thanks for the visual."
Oh, Martin. Brr, brr.
Janice. Hi, Janice.
Hi, Janice.
Janice.
Hi, Janice.
Why is it so cold?
It's 50 out there. Be quiet.
It's 43 degrees. Thank you.
Oh, oh.
That's t-shirt and shorts weather. What are you talking about?
You guys are crazy.
You're above freezing. You should be happy.
Yeah.
They have a crew here in Boston. They call themselves the Polar Bears, and they go swimming tomorrow in the harbor.
Oh, the polar
Yep.
bear plunge.
The
And
polar
they go
plunge.
every year. You know, so some years it is, like -6 or something like that. So, this year it'll probably be in the 30s. So it
Jeez
isn't
Louise.
more.
I know they used to do it in Chicago. And they, was that a few years ago? The cast of Chicago Fire, Chicago PD did it,
Yep.
and Lady
Yeah,
Gaga.
they do it. They do it up here too.
Who do we have here? B
Are
B
you at
B
work
B.
too, Bonsai?
No, I'm at home. My camera's still broken.
What did he say?
He sounds so defeated. No.
I can't even hear him.
He said his camera still broke.
Oh.
Lucky, buy your son a new camera.
No.
I mean, hell, I just bought a PlayStation camera for $40. Come on now, they're cheap.
I'm not gonna buy Bonsai anything. He's not even my real son.
You lied.
YouTube.
Lied.
Did you
Not on YouTube.
No.
My real mom.
Bonsai, you're like older than me by like a year or something. Come on now.
Actually, it's you who's older than me by a year.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm older than you by 1 year. Of course I'm not your real mom.
This still makes you older.
This kid's got issues, man.
She's older than me.
Janice,
Go to sleep, Bonsai.
You go to sleep.
He's your fake son. Supposedly, I have no idea, Janice. I don't know where this came from, but
Allegedly.
allegedly he's my fake son.
Oh, this is classic.
Hey, you want to know, Brian? You want to know how it started?
How did it start?
Her and Jokers were fighting, and I was like on the phone with them or on the camera, and I was like, okay, this is awkward. And I was like, well, Mom and Daddy are fighting again.
And
And the
rest is
funny
history.
thing is, we weren't even fighting. It's just the way I talk. When I talk loud, like I sound really high pitched and angry, like a chihuahua. And so he thought I was
Oh, boy.
like arguing with jokers or fighting. And I'm just like talking all excitedly.
No, she was fighting. She's yelling at him. She was like, if you don't stop, you're going to be sleeping on the couch.
What the Okay, Bonsai, you don't like when people say lies about you, so stop saying lies about me.
I don't have any lies. I'm nice.
You're nice. Mm.
Janice said sounds like a crazy Vegas rumor.
Yeah.
Yep, pretty much.
No, when we were in Vegas, we were having fun. Like, we were making fun of the drunk people.
Back to back if you're a pimp.
That's what you're supposed to do.
Baby.
That's one thing about people watching, because you're going to see some funny drunk people.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
no, it was the guy in the high limit room, and I'm like recording my video, and he's so loud. He's like, back to back if you're a pimp. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
In slots or
Yeah, he was playing on the
Oh,
Wheel of
boy.
Fortune machine. And I guess he was getting back to back spins, so he's like, back to back if you're a pimp. So on the latest video, well, that one and on the D, but it was like I put that in there on purpose, and it was just hilarious because I was just making fun of the guy the whole time. But you know, we actually got a bonus, so we were like, okay, back to back if you're a pimp.
hey, if it works.
It works, yeah.
The best is when Bonsai was with the big jackpot and Raja was playing, and all of a sudden you just hear Bonsai in the background, back to back if you're a pimp. And Raja's all, yeah, back to back. Wait, what did you just say? It was great. I was like, Bonsai.
Because I never say that around him. I'm just like quiet, but I was like hyper that night.
Janice, that's everywhere. There, I've heard gunshots
I'll be right back.
from the time we go get something to eat.
Yeah, there's nothing going on here yet. I mean, they let off like little sparklers.
You're a sparkler, Bonsai.
All right, easy to Katy Perry. All right, you're a firework. All right,
I'm not calling you a firework. I'm saying you're a sparkler. There's a difference.
Epic death.
Sorry,
What's
Mark.
going on?
So I start the fires with the what? I don't know. What?
So
No,
wouldn't it be
sparklers-
better to be a firework and a sparkler?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. He's not a firework. He's a sparkler.
My mom's so mean. Socks, help me.
Well, you know, what could I say?
He's a, well, You're not a
You
firework.
brought it on yourself. I'm sorry, Bonsai.
Yeah, Braun, you brought it on yourself.
He was talking to me, not Braun.
Oh,
Oh,
I
wait,
lost
Bonsai.
track.
Braun
Sorry.
too.
What did I do? Wait a minute. What did I do?
Sorry, Bonsai. Sorry.
What did I do?
See, Socks, this is why we all stick together.
Right.
It's Lucky Beach.
Yeah, I
who's
got distracted. They were showing like downtown Boston. There's nobody there. It's so weird.
Uncle Si said, "Go to my room." I don't want to go to my. I am in my room.
Janice, Nancy she was in the chat earlier, but she's not coming up, I guess. She's doing family time. They're doing fireworks.
Nancy always has when we go on the stream.
Is she doing fireworks or is she making fireworks?
She's not making fireworks. You calm down, Bonsai.
Pineapple. Making fireworks. Giggity giggity. All right.
No.
It's weird to see Town Square so empty right now.
How empty is it?
They're not letting anybody there.
Really?
They're only letting a certain handful of people there. It's essential workers. Wow, that looks so empty.
Hi, Nico.
I've actually never been there for New Year's Eve.
Me neither. It's too cold.
Was gonna drive down a couple of times, but just never really came.
I wanted to do it, but I mean, after experiencing like light up night at Pittsburgh and how cold that was, I was like, hell no.
Oh, the cold wasn't the thing. It was more the crowd, and it takes like 5, and especially on New Year's Eve, it would probably take us 6 hours because we would have had to find somewhere to park.
Yeah, that's gonna be the thing to find somewhere to park, especially New Year's.
Well, I mean, you're in Boston, so it should be pretty easy.
Well, you'd think, but traffic on a typical New Year's Eve gets bad around major cities.
Could you take the train in town or no?
Yeah, there's a train. I could take the Acela that runs from Boston all the way down to D.C. But, but back when I was thinking about that, the Acela, the fast train, wasn't even invented back then. It was the old train. Driving would have been faster.
Happy New Year, Christine Reed.
Hey, Christine, what's going on?
Hey, Christine.
Hello,
Hi,
Christine. I got to do my radio deep voice. Hello, Christine.
Bonsai, are you going to join the diet bet with us?
No, because I plan to like gain a crap ton of weight, so no.
He's the opposite.
Why? Because I'm not going to be on my diet anymore.
You were on a diet?
Yeah, I was eating 1 meal a day.
Oh, mad. No, you weren't.
Oh, boy.
Yes, I was.
I call you, every time I call you, you're eating cookies.
Well, I snacked, but I mean, I had one substantial meal a day.
Okay, then that's not 1 meal a day. Because you eat no snacks with the 1 meal a day.
I meant like it was, but like I missed breakfast and I missed lunch.
He's either pooping every time I call him or he's eating Oreos and milk.
Well, those two go hand in hand.
Yeah, I'm lactose intolerant. Hello. I mean, it's not my fault you always call me in the middle when I'm like taking a nice dump and like trying to have my alone time.
Well, to segue off of dumps, hey, Janice, yeah, I used to go out in Boston all the time. I used to go to Faneuil Hall, hang out there because of the fireworks and stuff like that, and the overpriced drinks and stuff. Used to be a good time.
But anyways, yeah, that's because like I was working. Now I'm on vacation. I'm planning to like eat more. I've made ramen noodles the past like week. So I've been eating like carbs and sodium the whole time.
Have you been eating a ramen out the pack?
No, I get the good package from the Japanese store.
There you go. Hi, Angie.
And it's like, It's like really good noodles. Like even though they're packaged, they don't taste like the top ramen. They taste really good. So I've been eating more meals a day than I did in the past 3 months.
Well, I mean, carbs is good and all, but then you got to. Jesus.
What the hell was that? Gonna make me bust out my Asian. What the hell are you doing, lady? What the hell?
Why am I Disco Beach? I don't get it.
Disco
Oh, it's got a new
Beach.
name. Disco Beach. Oh, she's got a new one.
Oh, because of the color changes that were just happening in a certain person's stream.
Oh, dude, my color still hasn't even changed yet. Disco Beach. It reminds me of Disco Stew from The Simpsons.
Right.
Disco Stew.
Oh, Stu has got the groove. She says, "Okay, bye-bye." She can't walk it right now.
Janice, I'm actually at work, so I can't like live stream at work. So I'm just kind of calling in.
Technically, you could, but
Actually, I can't because our logo's everywhere, and I don't want another situation. So
We have a situation.
We got a situation on our hands. Yeah, buddy.
oh, they're doing fireworks.
Cabs are here.
I can't see any.
Guys, I cut my finger today.
Good. I hope it falls off.
What the hell is your
mean.
problem? The hell?
Not
the,
good.
the hell, woman?
You're not my son.
Lucky,
Say what
why
I
are you so
want.
mean?
I know. What the hell?
I just feel like I'm on a phone call with Bonsai. So it's like.
I just want everybody to know that I'm the victim here.
Okay,
Like-
so Rocks.
Yes, sir.
How is the Encore Boston? How's that been going with all this?
Well, obviously, like all casinos, they're hurting financially. Yeah, they have to. They're not open 24 hours anymore.
Oh, they're not.
No, they have to close at like 9:30, so everyone's out by 10 because then there's a 10 o'clock curfew.
That sucks.
Yeah, that's for all of Massachusetts.
I thought our casino situation was bad.
Yeah.
You know what's ironic
They
about
also
that?
closed like most of the restaurants down. There's only like half the restaurants are open. Stuff like that.
Wow.
Before COVID, did they have a buffet like the Encore?
Yes. Yeah.
And it was like the
Exactly
same as
like
the Wynn?
buffet.
Okay.
The only problem was, and I got a couple of pictures I could send you. It wasn't as extensive.
Okay.
I want to say, take the Wynn buffet, and it was only about 3/4 of what they offer. You know, the big things were there, but you know what I mean. Some of the, just the diversity of the Wynn buffet's offerings, it just didn't hold up.
Okay.
Yeah.
James Reed, that's not Nancy. That's Baseman 608 up on the screen. He said, "What's up, Nancy?"
That's crazy. Brenda, where
Yeah,
are
Nancy's
you?
not in here.
Casino's been closed since March. Oh,
You know what's ironic about this though is like so your
Canada.
guys' casino will close at 10:30, right? Even though we're in like a lockdown and or we're in a stay-at-home orders and we have a curfew, San Manuel and all the other casinos out in LA, Chumash, they're all 24 hours.
Yeah, so are ours.
That's weird.
Well, is it on Indian land? Because
Yeah,
they would
yeah.
have have
Well,
different
okay.
rules.
Okay, so our casinos up here are all owned by the Ho Chunk Nation. Well, most. There's a couple of Potawatomis up here too. Ours are only open from tonight, exception, like 10 a.m. to 2 a.m. Tonight today it's 10 a.m. to 5 a.m.
Right.
But still, it's like if you're only going to be closed for, I get it, like 8 hours for cleaning. You might as well just stay open 24 and clean when you can.
Right.
Exactly.
Well, think about it. All the Vegas casinos, they cleaned. You know what I mean? They were all open 24 hours.
Yeah.
And certain hotels do it better than others. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Ours,
For sure.
they just opened back up. They're open 24 hours. We have restricted occupancy, but they're back open. So today,
Yeah, our
the
occupancy
rules-
is still kind of restricted as well.
ours for the rules is the casinos, they were only allowed, like, if you was it 5 or 6 o'clock, you had to have a player's card.
Yeah, that's how what is it, Tachi Palace in Central California is. You have to have a player's card in order to get in now. And then all of the hotels at the casinos aren't running. Like Chumash, their hotel is closed down. Chuck Chansey's hotel is closed.
Huh?
Chumash steals money.
They don't steal money. You're just not lucky, Bonsai.
Well,
No
I
way.
think everyone should have a player's card. I don't understand why you would have to have a player's card to get in.
Some people don't like
It's
getting the player's card.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't like getting traced. I understand.
Right.
well, no, they're stopping people. So you cannot sign up for a player's card. You can't get into the casino unless you've previously been there. They're not allowing new people in.
Right.
So-
That's actually what they're doing here in Wisconsin. Like we went during COVID and mine had expired, but I still had it. So they were able to let me in. They're like, because you've been here and you've shown proof by having the player's card, we'll let you in. Otherwise, if I didn't, I wouldn't have gotten access.
Yeah, that player's card thing for us don't for tonight, though, just because it's New Year's. They do it every New Year's Eve, where you can only get in past 5 or 6 o'clock with player's card, just to keep everybody up.
Well, yeah, I could see that for a special event. You know what I mean? Like, say in Vegas when like a big boxing match is happening, or New Year's Eve, or the Super Bowl, or something like that. Where they want to limit the crowd. But this, it's the exact opposite. Where look, right now we're at like 25% capacity at our casinos, and they're struggling to fill it at 25%.
Wow.
Really?
Just because people don't want to go up, and I want to say that I felt completely safe every time I was at Encore. And I can't say that for a lot of restaurants I've been to, or gone in for takeout. Some people aren't wearing masks and stuff like that.
Speaking of hotels, did you guys see the new Circa hotel? They're actually starting to let people into the hotel rooms now. There's a few up online right now.
Circa's beautiful. The rooms look really, really nice. I like the hallways. The hallways are really beautiful.
Yep.
After COVID, I don't see them surviving at that price point downtown.
Oh no, definitely.
I don't either. Yeah, I don't.
I'm not going to pay $1,000 a night to stay downtown.
No.
And I understand you can probably get a better rate when you play there, and you can knock the rate down. But I don't, play at the D that enough that I'm getting offers from them or anything like that. I might play at certain casinos downtown. Like I go to the Plaza when I'm downtown. You know what I mean? I like the Il Cortez because it's the most slimiest old school. I'll tell you a funny story about the Il Cortez. One of my first trips to Vegas, this is like 2002, 2003. I was staying at the Mirage, and came up from the pool to get something, and they had a commercial for the Il Cortez having a new executive chef, and he's talking about food and stuff like that. So I went downstairs to all my friends, and we started ripping on it, going, "Yeah, what's the food like? Gruel and slop." It's the Il Cortez.
No, I think the worst one down there, and I'm going to probably get heat for this, but I think is Binion's. And I say this because we went there in the summertime just to go play, and it was hotter inside the casino than it was outside. Like they couldn't even afford to put the air conditioner on.
I can see that.
That's crazy.
And I was
Janice, you booked over at Circa, and it was only $139. That's not bad.
That's good because I'm hearing prices like up $800 to $1,000.
I think it was just for tonight because of New Year's.
It's New Year's, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I mean, like,
that's not a bad price for a brand new hotel.
I mean, that's like on par with Wynn and Encore right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a lot of the bigger strip ones. That's right up there.
But I mean, I got comps over at the D, so I'm hoping like that will go over to Circa. And if I have to pay like maybe $10-15, whatever.
Yeah,
I've gotten comps at the D as well.
Yeah,
you could stay in a brand new hotel because everything is brand spanking new.
Yeah, it's brand spanking new, or I mean, but the thing too is like it's so difficult because I got some amazing comps like at Sahara, I got amazing comps at Venetian, I got amazing comps over at Cosmo, so it's hard,
But why stay in the same place? Like, I want to go someplace different this time. Like,
I get that, but I mean, it's because like what they give you,
Yeah, but I mean, you can still get your food. You can still use your food comps and your slot play comps without staying at Sahara. You know that, right?
But then I lose them.
No,
you don't. I got amazing comps at Four Queens. I got a deck of cards.
Sweet.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with getting a nice deck of cards.
Hey, don't talk about Four Queens. It's like, Robert, how's it going?
Hey, Robert.
Hey, Robert.
What's up, Robert? I'm gonna hop off real quick because I got to go change this Band-Aid. It's bleeding through.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah.
Go something, maybe double it.
Well, I even have gauze on there, but it was fine until I washed my hands. So I need to redo it.
Oh my God, Martin.
Did Jeff give you that?
Lord.
Martin.
Oh. Got him. All right, I'll be back, guys.
All right.
I'm going to have to get going soon. I'm off work in about 13 minutes, so I don't know. They're supposed to be back soon.
Janice said he's really going to eat cookies.
Yeah, he's really going to go eat cookies.
Yeah, probably.
She shamed me.
Well then, okay, Lucky. So then if you and Bonsai both get comps at Sahara, then couldn't your casino host technically talk to the casino host down at Circa, talk to Steve, and see what they can make out a deal for if you wanted to get comps down at Circa?
Well, I get like $90 in free play, and I think in January it's like $120 for January and February. I think is what it said at the D. And then I get 3 nights comped as well at the D. So I could talk to them and see if that would transfer over to Circa.
I'm sure it would because it's the same company.
Yeah.
As long as you tell them, hey, I plan on, spending the money there and doing this and doing that down there, I'm sure they would accommodate.
Yeah, I don't see why not. But I'm probably going to stay at Aria when we go next time because they have some really good offers right now, too.
MGM has some real good offers.
I think the last one I got for M Life was 3 nights at New York.
Yeah, New York. MGM's sending me like a bunch of different offers, and I haven't stayed with them in 6-7 years. I've been strictly Caesars and mainly the Flamingo.
I've never stayed at an MGM property. It's just I gambled there for a little bit.
Yeah.
I think I stayed at the MGM like once, and that was like 2015, maybe.
You guys know Excalibur is my spot, and I stayed in New York once.
Excalibur's okay. I mean, you're not sleeping in the room anyway, but their slots are pretty loose.
The bed's actually comfortable. Actually, when I get there, I sit there. If I sit there for long enough, I'm falling asleep like I always do when I get there.
Their beds are too hard. I do not like their beds.
You'd actually probably like a Harrah's bed than Lucky. Their beds are actually very comfortable.
Really? I love the main reason I stay at Sahara is because it's clean, like super clean, and the beds. Like if I could buy one of their beds, I would.
Oh yeah. When we go down in October, we're staying at Harrah's, so we'll have to have you come up to the room and see.
Yeah, I'll go jump on the bed.
do the fancy bed test.
Yeah.
I need to stay at they need a high cost Marriott hotel.
Yeah.
They actually sell their beds, and their beds are so comfortable in Marriott hotels.
I don't want to use bed. I want a brand new bed.
Well, I'm sure that socks. I'm pretty
they
sure
sell them new. They make their own
brand
beds.
New.
So does Wyndham, like Wyndham Resorts. They sell their own beds too, and they're
just
like
I wouldn't buy a used car from like Hertz or one of those rental cars because I see how people treat rental cars.
Yep.
Stocks. I have no comment on rental cars. Yeah,
that's actually where I got one of my vehicles. That was from it was a rental car from Enterprise.
Yep, Enterprise car sales. So they're actually not that bad. So what they do is there are certain cars that they will sell and certain cars that they won't sell. So what happens is they only let certain cars go for. When I worked at National, which is an Enterprise brand, there's certain cars we won't let go maybe a couple thousand miles. After that, what they did was they took it off and they put up for sale.
Oh, that's nice, Brenda. She's saying that Mirage used to sell their beds too.
Nice.
New, not used, obviously.
All right, guys, I gotta go. You guys have a happy New Year.
So you're not going to come back?
I don't know. Maybe I have to see. I'm like freaking out because they're not here yet. So, and I'm supposed to be off work in like 8 minutes.
And she's home alone.
Nah.
Well, Happy New Year, Lucky.
Happy New Year, Socks.
Happy New Year, Lucky.
Thank you. Happy New Year, Baseman 608. And hi, I want to be friends.
I had to put that name up there.
Oh yeah.
Bye, Janice. Bye, Brenda R, Martin D, Robert Valentino, Christine, and James. You guys have a wonderful New Year. If I don't come back, I'll probably be back though. All right. Bye.
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 Well, just us guys.
Yep. Then Socks. So then they're like really hardcore on this lockdown, aren't they, over there in Mass?
Yeah, because we got one of the few Republican governors that has to cede with the Democrats because we're a very liberal state.
Yeah.
So he takes the science part of it seriously. We were very, very quick to, lock down things, and everyone has to wear masks and, shut down certain businesses. My dad's a barber, and he had shut down his shop for like 2 months, and when he opened up, he had to have a face shield and all this. He doesn't wear the face shield anymore, but he does wear a mask on every customer.
There we go.
Hey
Yo,
guys,
it's the
we got a
kid.
special guest. We got a special guest in the chat. Whoa. Yo, it's the kid. Let me get a pic.
Hey, kid.
Whoa.
It is the kid.
Wow, we got the kid here. Man, did I pay somebody for this? I don't. Man, I'm gonna get a bill for this. Seeing the kid here.
Yeah, you are gonna get a bill.
I'm gonna get a bill for somebody.
He's YouTube famous, you know.
Yeah, so I just screenshot this. Yeah, you better screenshot this. Nobody will believe kid was here.
Yeah, so like here over in Wisconsin, like it's a toss up. Like certain areas are, oh, I should put it this way. Certain counties are taking it serious, other counties are not. A lot of the county sheriffs are saying that they're not going to enforce it, so don't even try calling, 911 saying, hey, these people are throwing a party or not wearing their masks.
They have
they're
20
basically
people
like,
in their house, that type
yeah,
of thing.
they're basically like, don't bother us with that crap because we're not going to do anything about it. Though the two bigger counties here in the state, they are.
Right.
So which is kind of like ironic that the rest of the state is just like, we don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah, one thing on the East Coast, at least here in New England, where the states are smaller geographically, the county government really isn't a big thing. The only thing for counties is like when you go to court and stuff like that. Then you deal with the county government and jails and things like that. That's the only thing that's really survived from the county days. But I know counties are huge when you start getting into the Midwestern and definitely the Western states where they have large areas to control.
Well, yeah, look at
it's just not going to handle that.
Well, yeah, look at let's see, we got Nevada and
Jokers,
Montana.
what's going on? Happy New Year.
Hey, Jokers. Like, there's a couple of counties over in Montana that are like so huge they've only got 6 deputies for the entire county. So they're like, well,
and
if you
thousands of acres that they have to control.
If you call us, you better be prepared to handle it yourself if you can, or diffuse the situation enough to where we can get there.
Right. Yeah, my mother for a quick time lived in Missoula, Montana. Well, not in Missoula, but right outside of Missoula.
Right, yeah.
So I had to drive out there, and I've been to Missoula and around that area, so I know how wide space it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, Michigan, Detroit probably don't care. Detroit police will like, whatever. Guys, we got 2 minutes left in 2020.
I still have an hour.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, Sox, we got 2 minutes left.
Yeah. Well, now it's 1:59 according to what channel am I on? Oh, NBC.
It's weird looking at Times Square so empty. It's usually wall to wall people.
Oh yeah,
and it's only a handful of people.
Holy moly! I just turned on Fox News.
Jokers, Jokers for the win. He said still got the hours. Yeah, Joker. Sorry.
Ooh. Yeah, Bonsai really did cut his finger.
Let me go get my drink. I'll be right back, guys.
All right.
Yep, it's drinky time.
Yeah, let me get my beer.
I'm definitely getting a really good feeling about the year to come.
Well, I might as well wait. The countdown has started. Never mind. I'll wait.
You got 44 seconds, Brian. So whatever
Yeah,
you're gonna
no.
do now.
I'll wait.
30 seconds until the new year. Jennifer,
Yeah, I'm watching Fox News and they
Yeah, I'm
got
watching ABC.
strip on.
to ring in the new year, we're 20 seconds away. What could be the biggest one yet? 15.
Okay, you already know.
And here we go.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year, guys.
Well, we start the new year, so technically it's a new year. We started.
I got an hour.
Ball drops in New
Braun's
York,
got
that's when it
2.
starts.
Brenda's got 3. What's actually funny is I'm watching Fox News right now, and it shows like 30-some seconds. I don't know if you guys can see that or not.
Wow.
Well, it's like when you guys are counting down, I have the same thing. But that has to do whether you're watching cable or satellite.
Right.
Wow, this is truly depressing. They're playing Stop Spreading the News like always, and it is dead.
There's nobody out there.
Oh my.
Yeah, here on NBC, they're purposely not showing the crowd. They're just
Wow.
showing people dancing, thinking, oh, yeah, there's a lot of people. And then they're showing the confetti drop, but they're not showing the crowd.
Ooh, and they still have the confetti drop out there?
Yep, they still confetti's dropping. For those handful of people, the frontline workers that's there, they still have it for celebrities that's there.
Oh, yep, there goes Fox News. They just showed the confetti drop, too. Like, wow.
Janet
Usually they're panning the crowd, looking for people kissing and stuff like that.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
No proposals, no kissing. The only kissing I saw was Jennifer Lopez and A-Rod. That's the only kissing I saw.
A-Rod? Yeah.
Yeah.
We all need to keep dreaming this year, and we've all been dreaming of a better day, so it was a perfect song.
And very powerful words that you said. Alex, what does it mean to be here with the
Oh, wow. They showing the guys in the boxes. They're throwing the confetti.
Hey, essential employees.
Yeah, that's true. So just think the people who got to clean, who every year clean this something like, what's even worth this doing all this for what?
Look at these girls. They grew up more this year than any other year. They realized that life can be
so many kids. So many kids did. Let's go down to Billy. Billy, happy New Year.
We got to find Matthew. So did you guys hear about Fremont tonight?
Yeah, they only allowed guests of the hotels in.
Yeah.
See, no, I got an email from Fremont stating that I could purchase tickets for this.
Yeah, they were selling tickets too.
Yeah. Did that change, or is it just the hotel guest?
Yes, they were selling tickets.
I heard it was just hotel guests.
Yeah, I could have bought like tickets for like $25 a person.
Yep.
And I'm sitting here going, I guess they've always done this. They haven't like not done it, but
This is 2021. We'll be right back.
oh god, why do I feel like 2021 is going to be the same as 2020, just round 2?
I hope not.
I think the first half of it, until enough people get vaccines and they can say things can open back up to somewhat normal.
Yeah.
Until they stop letting people, the general public, have the vaccine. You know what I mean? things aren't going to get back to
And
normal.
that probably won't happen until at least June.
Yeah,
Unfortunately.
because they're
They're
saying
saying April, May here in Massachusetts, but yeah,
Yep.
we'll see.
Janice, that is true.
That is true.
Excellent.
Just think it's still 2020 in Vegas. Sorry, Vegas. I still
So
love you, though.
2020 here.
Sean, I should call my sister in Beloit, but like, hey, how's 2020? Hang up on me.
Probably would. Like, you little rotten.
We've been through our ups and been through our downs. I think the most important part is that we all stayed.
Oh, not a Kobe commercial. Come on, man. Stop it.
You already know that was gonna happen. They're gonna quickly reminisce about everything 2020.
Oh, wait till that 1 year anniversary comes up.
Oh yeah. Oh. Time zones are crazy. Australia is in 2021. America is in 2020. And Bear fans are still in 1985.
Oh.
That's good.
Wow.
Yeah, because you know what? They beat us in the Super Bowl. They crushed us in the Super Bowl, like 46-3. But little
That's the
known
last
fact,
one they
we
got.
were leading 3-0 in that game.
That's very hurtful.
Oh,
Hey,
it
but it is the truth.
It was a freak that we even got there. Freak accident.
Right.
Our defense just went on this massive turnover thing. We kept, we were getting like an average of 4 turnovers a game during the playoffs. Yeah. And, no team can survive that type of thing.
It sounds like Baghdad outside right now.
Oh, I'm sure.
I feel like I can go live on NBC right now, pretend I'm in Baghdad. Kid, how's Colorado treating you?
Well, that's like, let's see. You got Detroit, you got New Orleans, and a few places in Texas that are like that. Once New Year's hits, it just goes crazy with gunshots.
Oh, Chicago is too.
Yeah, they can be. Robert, who are you talking about? Which person?
Dang, what happened? We lost half people. I don't appreciate this. We lost half the viewers.
Well, we're not entertaining. Lucky is.
Wait a minute. Whoa!
Hey!
Whoa!
Whoa!
I know that.
Whoa! Wait a minute.
Wait.
What's going on?
Man.
What's going on, kid?
I can't afford this, okay? I'm about to go broke in 2021 already.
Yes.
Hey, what's going on, y'all?
What's going on, kid?
What is going on?
Hey, kid.
Nothing much, man. Just hanging in there.
Kid, are you sending me a bill for this? 'Cause I don't want to be bankrupt already in 2021. I'm gonna have to mortgage my kids. I don't even have none already.
Oh man. Hey, just hang in there, y'all.
Kid,
Nico got a pick.
Haircut with the facial hair going. I'm not used to this kid. What is going on here?
Man, it's just that recovery, man, from that COVID stuff.
Oh yeah, how did that go over?
It wasn't bad for me, man. Overall, it wasn't bad. Nah, I think I had like body aches and so I had a like fever one day and that was about it.
Well, that's good. Glad
Yeah.
it didn't totally.
I'm glad you and Mel are feeling better.
Yeah, definitely, man. Definitely.
Because y'all both had that's seriously, that's a double whammy.
Oh yeah, I mean it hit us pretty bad, man. I mean it was pretty bad. I mean Melanie got it worse than I did. She got it first, and by that Friday I was feeling like crap, So I went and got a test, and it came back positive, so I had to go on quarantine.
Wow.
Glad both of y'all feeling better.
Yeah, for sure, man. Definitely.
Mr. Graduate at that.
Yep, that stuff's over with now, man. Whew. Man.
So what are you going to fill your time up with?
What's that?
What are you going to fill your time up now that you don't have to do school all the time?
I don't know, man. I'm still Socks. I'm still trying to figure it out. I'm just trying to see what my next move's going to be.
Yeah.
But it's weird having that back all that time now. That feels weird.
Hey, but you deserve it though. You put all the work in. Now you get to lay back and chill and enjoy it.
Yeah, definitely. Hey, thanks, Janice. Yeah, she's doing better too.
Next thing you know, Justin gonna hop in and hop on. This is gonna be weird.
Oh God, if Justin hops on.
Thanks, Brenda. Yeah.
I'm laughing at Janice. Can I get a screenshot? Hilarious.
I still can't believe my son came behind me and actually took a photo.
You that legendary, and people can't believe it. The screenshot, you're not gonna believe kid was here. And I'm like, no, you didn't.
When do I think I'm gonna go back to Vegas, Janice? I talked to Ryan 4K Vegas. We're talking about we may go in February. So just trying to see what works out. Ryan got a little more time off than I do from work, so we're trying to kind of match our schedules together. Ryan's either gonna come pick me up or I'm just gonna fly there, meet him there.
Kid, I'm thinking you should go February 15th. Just throwing a date out there, February 15th.
What's going on February 15th?
Because all of us are going on February 15th.
Oh, you are? Oh, everybody's going? Oh.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Well, yeah, pretty much almost everybody's going on 15th February.
Oh, wow.
I won't be there. I'll be there in October, but pretty much everyone else.
I doubt if I'd be there. I might be able to get the vaccine in February because I got some comorbidities, so I can get to the front of the line type of thing.
Yeah,
but you got to have 2 shots, so you got to wait a couple of weeks in between them. So that's going to take up all of February. So
okay.
What is it? It's 21 days between shots, right?
I thought it was 14, but maybe it's 21 days. I don't know.
Yeah. Wait.
So I guess
what kind of statue is that right there?
Which one?
It's like a statue standing right there next to your license plate.
Oh no, hey, that's a old casino sign, man. Like from the 40s. It's like
really?
like a sign. It's a light up sign. It says 3-card poker on there.
So I guess they still shut down the strip for New Year's.
Yeah, they did. They still shut it down. No fireworks, but you still walk in the strip. Just say, "Hey, I got to walk on Las Vegas Strip."
The one and only time you can, usually.
Yeah, that's true. Normally, you got certain intersections you can walk across, but now you can freely walk in the street.
Oh wow, man.
Yep.
I'd rather see all the fireworks though.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That's one thing I said. I've always said I want to go for New Year's because I've seen videos and stuff how the fireworks is there, and I've heard how crazy and insane it is on New Year's in Vegas.
I'm waiting for a Matthew to pop in the chat.
Oh man, Matthew pop in, I'm gonna cry laughing.
I mean, I did kind of send a photo to the chat. So,
Oh, yeah.
oh yeah,
Did he
Are
see?
you
Oh, he
kidding me?
saw it.
Oh, he saw it too.
Lucky saw it too. Uh-oh. Let's see if Matthew pops up.
I don't know. We'll see. So, yeah, kid, you got any plans for 2021 besides possibly going in February?
You know, after that, man, a lot of times I do my traveling like around like the spring and summertime and fall, and I usually cut it off like right before winter hits and so forth.
Yep.
So I really you know, man, I really haven't came up with none yet. I mean, I gotta come up with some type of a plan, but I really haven't, man. I mean, I'm trying to think of something clever to say, but no, I haven't came up with nothing, man. Yeah, I have it, you know.
Yeah. Right. No,
See,
it's all good. Like it's literally like, does anyone really have a plan right now because of everything
Sure.
that's going on?
Right.
No.
Yeah,
I agree.
That's the main thing I asked people. I asked a lot of people today. I said, "What's your resolution?" Everybody said, "I don't have one."
yeah,
Because with everything 2020, you like everything just throughout the book. You just hoping for just better.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
All I know is I hope Vegas is back to normal. And buffets
Oh,
are
it
back
will.
open.
Yeah.
I did see that there's a few shows starting up.
Yeah. There's a few shows about to get ready to start back up too.
Yeah. Until they allow the conventions
really?
to go back at full capacity,
Yeah.
Vegas is never going to get back because you need the Monday through Friday.
You need that revenue, yeah. Yeah, kid, Absence at Caesars was able to come back.
Yeah, but then they closed again because they went down to
Wow.
25.
That's right. Yeah.
Oh, got it.
Uh-oh, she's back. Oh, we have a car ride.
Oh, we get to see you get in a car accident. That's good.
The windshield is dirty.
Lucky's taking us on a car ride.
Oh boy.
Lucky Grand Theft Auto.
I can't hear you guys again.
Joker's gonna win. That's all I
Oh,
see.
there it goes. Oh my gosh. Is that kid?
Yep.
Hey, Lucky, what's up?
Oh my gosh.
See, even Lucky
we're-
can't believe it. Lucky probably like, holy shit.
What happened?
I think you probably like, holy shit, it's the kid.
Holy shit. What the heck? So I don't know how to use my phone. I don't know how to change the mic or the camera back to me. We're on our way to the casino. Woo-hoo.
Oh,
Nice.
enjoy.
All right.
Let's
Enjoy.
When you in 2020 winning some money, bringing in 21, winning a huge jackpot.
I hope so. I don't know.
Robert, she's not driving.
What was that?
That would be nice.
Robert said, "Can you do some drift in Lucky Beach?"
Drift? No drifting. Oh no. I think I exited. Oh no, I didn't.
No, you.
We can hear you.
I got scared of the drifting.
Lucky Beach, you are not Jack Attack, okay? You can do this.
My audio is messing up. So
Well, maybe she is.
An issue on the iPhone 12.
It might just be your area too.
No, it actually popped up on my screen and said that you're gonna hear stuttering on the audio because I'm running it through Safari.
Ah, through Safari. I'm running my StreamYard through Safari.
Are you?
Yeah, on my iPad.
But are you on an iPhone 12?
I'm on my iPad.
Oh, that's why. Lucky.
Same thing. They both Safari and both iOS 13 or 14, whatever it is.
I don't know. It's something to do with like it said like the quality of the camera.
Well, in all honesty, StreamYards likes to use Chrome over Safari, so that's why they kind of just say that.
I tried to use Chrome, but it wouldn't let me.
Your permissions
I'm on
might be
Chrome.
set differently then.
Yeah, I still haven't figured out this phone yet, but I like it.
Are you sure?
Yep. Oh, there's my glow stick. I hid it in my purse. I didn't know where to put it. I was scared.
Lucky Beach, Janice wants to know what casino you're going to.
Chuck Chansey. It is not record friendly, so unfortunately I cannot record.
Boo.
I know, I can't go live.
It happens.
I know.
Yeah.
Kid, when are you going back to Vegas?
Probably February. I think I'm going with Ryan from 4K Vegas. I think we're going to go in February.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lucky, I told him he should go, February 15th, just to throw a date out there.
Yeah.
Just
Hey,
just a random
Nancy and
date.
Sid will be there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I got to have a talk with you.
Have a talk with Sid.
Oh.
My God.
I hear it.
Oh, God.
Dude.
She's all, dude, what do you mean? What do you need to talk to him about?
Yeah.
Nancy and Kid in the same room together. I'd like to see that.
Oh, right.
All right, guys, I'm going to hop off. I just wanted to come back and say hey.
Hey.
The road. Hey.
All right, Lucky.
All right, bye, you guys.
Hello.
Bye.
All right.
Road.
Have a good night, Lucky.
Road.
Lucky.
Road.
Road. Oh my gosh.
See, that's why Joker's for the win. I just told Nancy you were on here, kid. Let's see if she see it.
Oh, God.
I'm surprised Matthew hasn't popped up yet.
Right?
Kid, you missed the epic stream last night.
Yeah, the stream that would
Oh,
never
what
end.
happened last night?
It would never end.
And you rejoined the stream like 6 times. I mean,
Yeah.
rejoined your membership 6 times.
Who's he talking about?
Your
You.
membership. Your
Yeah,
membership,
your
it renewed like 6 times.
For some reason. So Matthew kept on feeding it in like every 20 minutes or whatever.
Oh.
Can't read his membership. Can't read his membership.
Oh, man. You know, it's funny, man. That other day when I looked in, like 2 times I looked in and my name was on the board. And I was like, how can my name be on the board? And I'm not even here. That was twice I looked in there. Yeah. I was like,
That was me.
Right?
The false name donations are getting out of control. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, everybody's
See what gave it away? Because I did it for $1. It's like, we know they get because it's for $1.
Oh.
I'm like, you could
Yeah, it's
like
like
be trolling right now. You never know.
You know, it's funny because I just randomly look in there and then I'll see my name on there. I'm like, now, what was the odds of me looking in there and seeing my name at that particular time? And I looked in there.
Right?
What was the odds of that?
Kid knows. Kid is lurking in the shadows. He
man.
knows.
So, kid, have you seen the grade thing that Matthews put up where it's a leaderboard, the last 3 donations?
Yeah, over in the corner, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
like,
I've seen.
at one point, your name was on all 3 of them last night.
Wait, hold on. Was it all the Renew members, or
Yeah,
was
it
it
was all
somebody
the members.
Oh my
That-
God.
Yeah, all
There
the
were 3 of them within 5 minutes of one another.
Oh,
Kid
man.
74. Kid 74. Kid 74. Okay.
Oh man. Oh, that's crazy. That's good stuff, man. Good stuff.
Matthew was supposed to end the stream at 12:30, kid. He didn't end
Uh-huh.
it till 2:00.
Oh, seriously? Oh man, y'all went that late?
Yeah,
Wow.
and it was all after he put the closing thing, the 1 minute countdown thing.
Sure. Yeah, yeah.
Everybody kept on doing dollar notations, especially Mark. Uber
Oh,
guy
yeah.
Mark.
Yeah.
He must have done like $25 donations.
Oh man.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
I didn't know
wild.
either. He got to kid. He got to what 1 second. He's about to end it. I
Uh-huh.
threw $1 on there. I'm like, yep, start. You coming back? You should know. I'm
Oh,
good to
man.
come at the buzzer, dude. You can't do that. And he just went along. Like, you know what?
Oh man. Yeah.
Yeah, Mark was really determined. He was determined to win.
Yeah, he was. He wanted to be the
Oh,
last
Mark
one
was.
to stand.
Yeah, then everybody kept saying, "Yeah, Mark is the winner." Just in case
Yeah,
it's $25
that was-
donation, yeah, Mark is the
Yes.
winner.
Yeah, that was cool. There was like 6 donations in a row that everyone said, "Oh yeah, Mark's the winner."
Yeah.
Yeah, he should have just ended it with Ron's donation at the very end and said, "Nope, I didn't hear it."
Yeah.
I thought he was. I seriously thought he was gonna end it with mine. I thought he was gonna say, "Oh no, I didn't." He was just gonna end it, and he's gonna message me like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I ended it. I didn't get you a donation." Then it popped up. I'm like, oh,
He's done that to me a few times to where like I just meant it by like a second or two.
Yeah. He finally ended it with. He came up with a couple of new gifts. One is like 222. It's a Jaws theme. Got to get a bigger boat.
oh, kid,
Uh-huh.
kid got two new gifts to accomplish.
And then he added a knockout gift at 501.
Yeah.
So
Uh-huh.
Paulette was the first one to do that, and she ended being the last donation of last year.
Yeah.
Oh, for that, yeah.
Yeah, he got rid of Buffalo though. I'm not happy about that. Buffalo got lost in translation.
Oh, he got rid of that?
I don't think he did it intentionally.
He did.
Yeah, he made a couple of mistakes. He was trying to fix everything on the fly.
Yeah.
Imagine Matthew making massive mistakes.
I had to give him a hard time. Like, so where's my Buffalo? He was like, "Oh no, I didn't do it. I'm sorry." Like, where's my Buffalo, dude?
Hey, at
They
least he
don't
didn't
have
take out the
mind games?
donut one.
He wins with the night. He sleep slots. I like that.
Oh yeah. Eat sleep slots.
Lucky so I'm going to be donating $25 here at Metronome now.
Yeah.
Look, that's an expensive Metronome. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Bang gift too.
Oh yeah, that's at like 20 22 to 20. I don't know, like 30 or something like that.
I forgot what it is.
Yeah. I got 30 minutes till midnight.
See, you get closer. You and Kid
What?
getting closer. Y'all getting closer to
Yeah.
midnight. Don't worry. It'll be 2020
Yeah.
for y'all soon.
Yeah, it's like 10:30 here.
I remember 2020 like it was yesterday.
Rim shot.
Speaking of rim shot, where is Martin D? I forgot he did say he'd be back in 30.
Yeah.
I had to.
All right. Let's see here.
Sean, is Angie still awake?
Yeah. So is Nico.
She's not playing Call of Duty, is she?
No, they're watching some random videos on YouTube.
She's not watching her scary videos, is she?
No.
She watching the Honey Badger?
Oh, Kid, you missed that last night. Oh, man.
Oh. PBS on Matthew's stream. Oh my God. Honey Badger don't give a shit. I can't even say it the right way.
Kid, have you seen that video?
Which one?
It's a video on YouTube about a honey badger. And the dude is like, yeah, the honey badger don't give no shit.
He is probably the most flamboyant person I've seen on YouTube.
Hey, Nick.
Honey Badger.
D's voice, you know.
Oh, yeah,
narrating,
definitely. Hey, Naomi.
Oh, please tell me. Damn ads.
Oh, did you find it?
Yeah, I think so.
Watch it run in slow motion.
Oh, God.
It's pretty badass. Look, it runs all over the place. Whoa, Jack says that bird. Ew, it's got a snake. Oh, it's chasing a jackal. Oh my gosh. Oh, the honey badgers are just crazy. The honey badger has been referred to by the Guinness Book of World Records as the most fearless animal in all of the animal kingdom. It really doesn't give a shit. If it's hungry, it's hungry. It's that in its mouth. Oh, it's got a cobra. Oh, it runs backwards. Now watch this. Look, a snake's up in the tree. Honey badger don't care. Honey badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it wants. Whenever it's hungry, it just ew, and it eats snakes. Oh my God, watch it dig. Look at that digging. The honey badger is actually pretty badass. They have no regard for any other animal whatsoever. Look, and it's just grunting and eating snakes. Ew, what's that, a mouse? Oh, that's nasty. Oh, they're so nasty. Ooh, look, it's chasing things and eating them. Honey badgers have a fairly long body, but a distinctly thick set, broad shoulders, and, you know, their skin is loose, to move about freely. Now look, here's a house full of bees. You think the honey badger cares? It doesn't give a shit. It goes right into the house to get some larvae. How disgusting is that? It eats larvae. But look, the honey badger doesn't care. It's getting stung like 1,000 times. It doesn't give a shit. It's hungry. It doesn't care about being stung by bees. Nothing can stop the honey badger when it's hungry. Oh, what a crazy fuck. Look. Ew, it's eating larvae. That's disgusting. There it is, running slow motion again. See? Now, what's interesting is that other animals, like these birds here, like to wait around until the honey badger's done eating, and then it swoops in to pick up the crabs. It says, you do all the work for us, honey badger, and we'll just eat whatever you find. How's that? What do you say, stupid? This bird. Thanks for the treat, stupid. Hey, come back here, says the honey badger. Birds don't care. And you know what? The jackals do it too. Look at these little dogs. They're like, thanks, stupid. Thanks, mouse. See you later. The honey honey badger does all the work while these other animals just pick up the scraps. At nighttime, the honey badger goes hunting because it's hungry. Look, here comes a fierce battle between a king cobra and a honey badger. I wonder what'll happen. Look at this. There's the honey badger just eating a mouse. And then look, get away from me, says the snake. Get away from me. Honey badger don't care. Honey badger smacks the shit out of it. And the snake comes back and it lashes right
Honey
at
badger
the
don't care.
Oh, little did you know, FYI, it's been stung. It's been bitten by the snake. Snake. Ew, that's disgusting. Meanwhile, the poisonous venom is seeping through the honey badger's body, and it passes out. Look at that sleepy fuck. Now the honey badger for a few minutes, and then it's gonna
I
get
didn't
right
even
back
hear
up and
that
start
last
eating all
night.
over again because it's a hungry little bastard. Look at this. Like nothing happened. The honey badger gets right back up and continues eating the cobra. Disgusting. And of course, what does the honey badger have to eat for the next 3 weeks? Cobra, the honey badger.
Oh my god.
He played it like twice last night. And so
It's still funny.
Hilarious.
So I'm looking at KTNV channel 13 out of Vegas. They're on Fremont and it is dead.
Really?
Like dead. I mean there's people out there, but nothing like Halloween, nothing like 4th of July.
Yeah.
It is
Halloween
dead.
was insane.
Yeah, Halloween was insane. But yeah, it is literally dead.
that's because of the not letting anybody in except for hotel guests.
Yeah, that's true.
Right.
And maybe these tickets
Tell
that
everybody in.
What's up?
Go lay down your law. Tell them to let everybody in. Kid gonna walk up. You know who the fuck I am? Let everybody in.
everyone knows who he is. He's the honey badger.
Right. Just call yourself the honey badger. Tell me you don't give a shit. Let everybody in.
That's going to be Matthew's new nickname.
Honey badger. No, he always now known as Lemon Boy.
Yeah, it's always Lemon Boy. That is correct, Brenda. A lot of the hotels aren't full capacity, and they probably won't be for quite a while.
Kid, you got a question from Janice.
Let me see. Kid, how are you? How are COVID restrictions in Colorado? Man, I'm like looking right at it, but my mouth is saying like something totally different. But no, hey, right now we're going back to amber phase for what's that worth, where the businesses I think can open like a certain higher percentage of capacity. Our curfew lift tonight at midnight. Our curfew lifts, but
nice.
Yeah, but I mean, overall, it seemed like Colorado's getting a little bit better with it, but I don't know. There's a lot of people who think there's like conspiracy theories around Colorado with it, man. I mean, it's
That's
certain
everywhere.
things stay in place for certain reasons. Yeah, even my town, man, Pueblo. I noticed that like they like for me to go back to work after I caught COVID, they wanted me to go and get a retest. And the state health department said, well, we don't want you to get a retest after your quarantine period's up, you go back to work. But my job wanted me to get a retest. I'm just thinking like, well, what if I test positive again? And they're like, because I'm thinking like, would that be like 2 different positive readings or would that still count for the same one? And I think a lot of it's just about numbers. The bigger the numbers, the more funding our little city get, and for whatever. But I didn't care either way. I mean, I had a coworker of mine. She was all worried, but I was like, sure, so I don't care. They said 6 days. I'm staying out 90 days. But it just wasn't a big concern of mine. But I got kind of used to being off of work, and I'm not going to lie, I didn't want to go back. I just didn't. I was like, once you take a break, like then me going back to work to have to deal with people again, I just was not in the mood for it at all. It's just like, man, this is for the birds.
Right. Well, what's actually funny is my dad had a COVID scare. He was in contact with somebody that had it. And so the State Department called him, asked him all these questions, well, this, that, and the other. And they're like, well, you should still quarantine if you're not feeling anything. Well, up here in Wisconsin, this is how they say, if you're not feeling anything, don't get tested. But now you don't have to wear a mask because you've been exposed to it, and you won't have to wear a mask afterwards. And it's like, well, that doesn't make any sense. Because everywhere else,
and that's the crazy thing about it, Sean. Yeah, because what they told me, they said once you've been exposed, like they told me I'm immune for 90 days. So when they told me that, I was like, all right, bet I'm going on vacation. And if I'm immune for 90 days, so I'm about to tear it up, I don't have to worry about nothing if that's what you're telling me, But they come out with all kind of crazy stuff, man. I mean, my job, they got real paranoid about it, and they were like, well, who did you come in contact with and whatever. And I was just like, I think I got it from Melanie, because Melanie, where she works at, Melanie got sick first, and then all of a sudden I felt bad. But I don't know. I mean, looking back at it now, if I got 90 days immunity, I'm not going to say it was worth it, but I'm going to say I'm glad I got 90 days immunity, for what it's worth.
Yeah.
But
yeah. Yeah, like, I swear I caught it back in November.
Yeah, well, see, that's how I felt about February when I got back last year from Vegas. Man, I had trouble breathing. I had all kind of issues wrong with me. But this time it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad at all.
Which also I would, I'm not saying, conspiracy is, but, you probably do have an immunity built up to it a little bit now that you got it a second round.
Yep.
I've heard that people do. Some people do. They build up immunity if they get for the second time around. They build up immunity. I've only heard maybe one or two people who got it a second time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I'll be right back.
Yeah, Martin, I like that. I look up the people at my job. That's a good one, Martin.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm glad I work with as little people as possible. Like me being driving, I'm in contact with a bunch of different people, but it's the same people over and over again. So if someone at their job has it, they'll let me know.
Yeah.
Where's all these? It's 10 people watching. Where's all these 10 people at?
Creeping like Kid normally does.
Well, I can't say nothing. I lurk, so I can't say nothing.
Right? I've lurked.
I can't say nothing. Welcome all 10 people who are watching.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, they're it's funny when it comes to Matthew stream. I really don't lurk, but it's funny when I do pop in there and I see something crazy up on the board, or I see somebody doing something crazy. That's why I said when I kept looking in there and I see my name on the board, I was like, what's the odds of that? It's like, come on.
Right.
Just shows
just perfect time.
And my name's on the board. Yeah, But I mean, some streams, I think one I was lurking in, and I finally came up there and said something in the chat. I said, hey, I'm sorry, I've been creeping for the last hour. And they were like, oh, you didn't say nothing. But what it was, I was kind of listening to their stream. I was doing something else, and I was kind of listening to it like a podcast. So I was just listening
I've done
to
that
it.
too.
Yeah.
Or like I'll have them on the TV and I'll be doing something else on my phone or something.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, definitely.
I've done that. If I see something, I time somebody out, and somebody say like, Brian's here, I'm like, damn it, I shouldn't have timed him out, but I had to.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of put me in a hard place here. I wanted to be inconspicuous, but it is what it is. I had to do my job.
Yeah, Robert, that was the same with me, man. Back in February, it hit me pretty bad too, man. Around the same time.
Yeah, when we went to Vegas in what was it, June? Yeah,
So you
June.
guys went to June.
Yeah, we were June. We went to Vegas and we had no problems. That was right before, like literally the day we were leaving is the day that
Yeah.
they made that mandatory mask for the whole state.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, so July-
And we didn't have any issues there or back.
Yeah.
It was cool when I went in July. It's just that, you know, a lot of places were closed and the bars closed.
Yeah. The only downfall is I'm not gonna lie is don't go for the free comps at Caesars because you'll end up walking the entire hotel.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got an Octavia suite, but we got all the way back. So the Octavius Tower is the one all the way in the back.
Yeah.
And we were the entire length of that tower. So we were all the way in the back. We were the
Oh,
very
wow.
last.
All right, guys, I'm gonna call it a night. Happy New Year's to everyone.
All right,
so
hey, Socks,
New
you too,
Year.
man.
Yeah.
Happy New Year, Socks.
Yep.
Happy New
I'll
Year's,
see you in a
Fox.
few
You have a
days
good
on
one.
another Matthew stream.
All righty.
All right.
That's crazy, Robert. I'm glad she tested negative, though.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
I can't imagine getting it once, let alone twice.
Right.
Yeah.
Hopefully, you know, with this vaccine that it all works out and they can, because right now they're saying that the distribution is going slower than what they hope. So hopefully they can get it faster to people.
Yeah.
That way
Yeah,
it can go back to some kind of normalcy.
The company that works next door to me, they're a deep freeze company, so that like they're cold storage. They're actually building a freezer within one of their freezers that'll go to like -40, so they can actually store vaccines.
Okay, that's cool.
So companies are actually having to like build new storage devices for this vaccine. It's actually kind of crazy. And they said that they're not the only ones that are having to basically be able to make this area so they can actually store it. They're not like the only ones. There's actually like a whole bunch of different companies that are actually doing this so they can actually hold the vaccine so they can have it be distributed in their state.
Yeah, because it's definitely going to be needed, especially going towards the general public. It's all cold storage is going to be needed badly.
Yep.
Kid, are you excited to get back to Vegas?
You know, I am. I just I'm kind of like how can I say it? Well, I'm trying to figure what the right words are for it. It's been a while since I've been, because that last trip don't really count. That one that I went, I just slept that night to Planet Hollywood. But to get back on the streets and everything, yeah, it's gonna feel a little weird because it's been a while. So I'm just I don't know, man. You know, I always have that weird feeling once I get in that airport. It hits me right when I get in that airport at Vegas. For some reason, when
McCarran, it's a different feeling.
Yep, in the land, yo. Because I had one trip, man. I kid you not, man. Like that morning, I woke up and I was going to Vegas, and I was so tired. I went back to sleep, and then I got back up again. I was like, all right, let me get ready to go to Vegas, like it was a task or something, you know. And then when I got to the airport in Springs to go to Vegas, once I got there, man, it kicked in. Once I got there, it felt like I was like back home again, man. For some reason.
That's how it is. Because not this, well, not 2020, 2018 when I went. I stayed at my sister's because she stayed close to the airport, and I stayed the night there. I think I slept that night before I went. I slept maybe like an hour and a half. Other than that, I couldn't
Uh-huh.
sleep. I was so excited just to get to Vegas.
Yeah, to get
And
back. Yep.
I took the first flight out, like always. We'll take the first flight out on Delta.
Uh-huh.
Get there 8, 9 o'clock. Once I got the rental car, I got to the hotel. I was excited. As soon as I got in the room, got comfortable, something I was knocked out.
Yeah.
Slept all the whole day. Like, damn.
Yeah, that was us in June. Like, we were excited when we got to our airport here in Wisconsin, and then once we finally got there, we were just kind of woosawed for a minute once we got into the hotel, and then we're like,
Yeah.
all right, now
Mhm.
we're home. We're set.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's how I always see it. I call Vegas, even though I want to move there, I call Vegas home now because it's like, damn, I'm like, as soon as you see, like, and you guys know, everybody who's flown there, you on the approach and you see the mountains and everything, and that's all you see. Then you start to see the Lake Mead and stuff
Yeah.
like that. Like, okay, yep, I'm here. Then you start to see.
Well, kid, it's different for kid. He's already in the mountains, so he's kind of already
Yeah.
halfway
Yeah.
there.
Yeah,
already there.
my flight to Vegas is like, hey, bro, my flight's a 45-minute flight, man. So
Oh,
as soon as that plane,
man.
yeah, as soon as that plane get in the air, it's already landed.
Get off.
Yeah, exactly, man.
By the time you get off the plane.
And that's the
Right.
thing that's crazy about it, man. I mean, you know, I could almost literally go to Vegas every weekend, man, just because it's so convenient and the flights are like dirt cheap to go there, man.
Yep.
Yeah, for me it's what, a 4-hour flight. So,
4
Yeah,
hours, yeah.
It's a 3.5 for us.
It's you gotta sit there trying to get comfortable, and then you gotta find something to do for that time. Then you
Yeah,
gotta decide if you want to go to sleep or not. But then you don't want to go to sleep because then you're like, okay, I'm too excited. What am I gonna do for this 4 hours?
I
So-
usually just watch out the window and be like, all right, yep, we're flying over Colorado. Oh, look, there's the kid. Okay.
Oh, that's what I did last trip. When we was over Colorado, I was like, kid, where are you?
yeah.
Kid. Oh, my kid. I was like, no, Jack Attack, I'm not coming to see you.
Hey, but I will say this: our approach that we had in June was actually pretty awesome.
Nice.
You know, normally everyone usually just flies in and hits the straightaway, the east-west strip. We actually flew in from the east, but then we changed our heading and went north to go back south, and flew right down the strip.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah, I love that one. I've only done it maybe with Nico.
Mm-hmm.
We my return trip of 2016, we did that.
Oh yeah.
I loved it. It was at night, so all you saw at the right side was the strip.
Oh, there you go.
But now, the last time I went, it's just been from the east.
Yeah, I think for us it was start up from the east, hit that east-west leg, and then fly up towards Nellis, and then fly out that way.
See, I like that one. That's the one I did 2016. I like that one.
Yep.
You can see North Vegas and you see Nellis and stuff like that.
Yep.
You see downtown.
Yeah, we flew right over the racetrack. Flew right over the speedway.
It's just amazing how you see the edge of Henderson, then you see the houses and like, yep, I'm here. Well,
Yep.
Go ahead. You hear the landing gear, you're like, yep, I'm here. Just go ahead, just lower and lower and lower. Then you start to see McCarran, like, yep, I'm here.
It is a different feeling, I will say that.
Get off the plane, all you hear is the Wheel of Fortune slot machines. That's how you know you made it. That's how
You're
know
not
you made
wrong,
it.
Ron. You're not wrong.
As soon as you hear that Wheel of Fortune slot machine, you just exhale and just stand there.
You know, it's funny, Brian, because you're describing everything everyone feels, but like no one talks about it. It's like you're describing it, you know, right there. But it's true. I mean, it's definitely true.
Yeah.
It's great because it's funny. Like a lot of people don't get they don't experience that satisfaction because they always drive. They don't experience that satisfaction of flying into Vegas and
Sure.
seeing it from a different angle, and then once you land, taxiing to the gate, and then you looking at the terminal, then you get walking that sky bridge off the plane, and you turn up the terminal and hear slot machines.
Well, I mean, and that's why, like, even when Ryan said he wanted to, he would stop by and pick me up and go. I was like, "Well, dang, man!" I said that's like a 12-hour trip, but with Ryan, that's a 10-hour trip, and it's like I don't want to.
Yes, that is true.
And I'm sitting there thinking, I said, man, I don't want to sit there like white knuckling it all the way to Vegas, man. Just, I was like,
right.
Ryan's going to make me have a heart attack going to Vegas that way, man. I want to chill on a plane and meet up with him, It's like, dude.
Well, hey, here. So when we go on
Janice,
October,
have a good night.
Yeah, have a
New
good
Year.
night, Janice.
Happy New Year's, Janice.
So we're going to go up to St. George because that's kind of where we want to move to in 7 to 10 years.
Yeah.
We're actually going to drive out there while we're down there and then drive back. So we'll actually get to experience that drive in from the north.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, because that's a 2-hour drive from St. George from southern Utah to Las Vegas. So that's actually not terrible.
Sean, I might make that drive with you guys. If I don't follow you guys, I probably will follow you guys. Just make that drive how it is.
Yeah. I mean, so come to find out, my parents are actually going to fly out and then drive back. They're going to rent a car out there and take it back.
Oh wow, that's a nice road trip.
Yeah. So
I mean,
go ahead, Kevin.
Yeah, it's like my last road trip, man. We were about to drive out to Laughlin when we went to Laughlin this last trip. And like literally, man, I chickened out that morning when I woke up, man. I chickened out and hurried up and got plane tickets. And we flew, man. Yeah, I felt like such a failure, man, because it was kind of like leading up to it. I said, oh man, it's only 12 hours. I had 12 hours. I could do it with my eyes closed. But man, as that time started getting closer and closer, the reality of 12 hours started sinking in more on me, and then at the last minute, I looked on the airline to see how much it would cost to book a last minute flight. So I started doing the math in my head and all that. And I was just like, I told Melanie, I said, change your plans. I said, we got to pack. We're going on an airplane and it leaves like in 4 hours, and I was just like,
right.
Changed it. And we got a rental car when we got to Vegas. We got the rental car and took it to Laughlin. But at the end of the day, we were glad we did it, man, just because we were able to start our vacation sooner than
exactly.
So
Robert said he's never flown into Vegas. He's only driven. Robert, when I tell you to fly to Vegas, it's a different experience. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Well, he's also flying from LA too, so.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Now, if I lived in LA, I definitely would drive. I mean, if it's a couple of hours, but
oh yeah, that's what we plan on doing when we finally pull the trigger and move down to the Southwest. We'll drive. We actually thought about driving a couple times from up here in Wisconsin down there. It's just Angie's never driven over the mountains.
Oh,
so
okay.
she's a little scared about that. And in all honesty, I don't blame her.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's a lot different, kid. I'm sure it's a lot different.
Well, I mean, that's how it is up in Colorado, up north, man. Like where I live in Colorado, it's really flat where I live. Yeah. But if you go up north, where all the Rocky Mountains and where the Aspens and all the ski resorts, man, those roads are so windy and the elevation is a lot higher than it is in the lower part of Colorado. So I won't go that way after like mid-October. I won't go up to northern Colorado anymore.
For sure. Yeah, see, even I actually planned a map out for it, and we wouldn't hit the mountains till south of Colorado, south of Denver.
Oh, okay.
Probably, what is it? It's I-80 all the way out there.
Yeah.
till we get to Colorado, and then I want to say I can't remember the actual interstate that goes down. I think it's 15 from there.
Oh, probably 25.
Yeah, 25, and then it'll hook up with a couple others. But yeah, it was like once we hit, like, we had to do a little stint over in Wyoming to get down to Utah. Or no, we could have gone either way. We could have gone west over to Wyoming or 25 over to 15, because 15 goes all the way into Utah,
Yeah.
and then jump over the mountains, kind of skirting through Utah. So we wouldn't hit all those major windy roads up in the northern side.
Sean, your countdown is going.
Yep.
Yep, 38 seconds left.
I was gonna say my thing says midnight. That clock says midnight. My phone says 11:59.
They're on channel ABC. They're showing New Orleans.
Oh, I'm sure of it. I'm actually surprised I haven't gotten any local live feeds.
What time is it? Happy New Year, Nico!
It is. It is New Year's here.
2, 1, Happy New Year!
Happy New Year, guys, for
Hey,
Wisconsin.
Happy New Year.
Hey, welcome to 2021.
I still got an hour left.
It'll get there soon enough.
Kid,
Yeah.
you could be where Sai is.
Really? Without a shirt on?
Huh?
You could be in Hawaii with Sai.
Oh, it's already New Year there, right?
No, they're 5 hours behind Eastern Standard Time.
Oh wow, man.
Sai, what time is it over there?
Sai got a while. So, yeah, poor Sai got a while before it's
8 p.m. Wow.
Oh, he got 4 more hours. Ouch. But yeah, Robert, like I was saying about the flying in, it's cool. Especially you got the plane, you walk that sky bridge, you just so excited. Hurry, got the plane. Me, I take time out there. I'm like, yeah, go ahead, rush off. I'm home. You go ahead. You like a tourist, go ahead. This is home for me. You got the plane. I hear Wheel of Fortune. You see the big, huge windows, and you see the strip. You're like, yeah, I'm here. Then for me, before I flight, head to the bathroom.
Yeah. Tell you, it's no other feeling like it, man. No other feeling.
It's
No,
not.
it's not.
Every time. I truly do love that feeling every time. And it's people who like, why do you love going to Vegas so much? Have you been to Vegas? That's my reply question. Have you been to Vegas? No. Okay, then. That's why. So you won't understand.
Yeah. Yep.
Like I could tell you, I can show you all the pictures and all the videos and everything else. Until you actually go experience for yourself, you won't understand.
Yeah, it's a totally different experience.
Brenda, I do too. I get asked all the time, why do you love going to Vegas so much? Because it's different. Where in the world do you know you can go from? Okay, as everybody know, we can just start south. You can go from the pyramids of Egypt to a castle to New York. Then just go up. Then you got Roman Coliseum. You got Paris.
Greek goddesses.
So you got everything all on one street. You go to different countries.
Yep.
Jerry, what's going on? Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Jerry and Jenny.
Jerry, what's going on? Happy New Year. So I think a flight from LA to Vegas probably maybe like an hour and a half.
Oh no, Sai could be there quicker. I mean, from LA to Vegas is gonna be quicker than me from Colorado, man. Because Colorado, dude, I'm telling you, once our plane get up to the high elevation and we reach cruising altitude, we're like already descending, like right back down
As
again with
soon as you
the
get up, like, oh,
clouds,
yep,
man.
time to come back down.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
we're
actually kind of surprised you guys go all the way up to cruising out.
yeah. And it's funny, the time always vary, man. I mean, I kid you not. That pilot says anywhere from 45 minutes to an hour and 10 minutes to like an hour and 15 minutes to an hour. I mean, I've never had the same time for any given trip to Vegas. So I don't know if each pilot's doing a different flight path or speeding or what, man, but it's a
Right.
different thing every time, man.
Strange.
Every time. And
Have you
that's
guys
why,
all-
go ahead. Oh, go
No,
ahead.
go ahead.
Sorry,
I was about
Brian.
to say, have you guys noticed that it's quicker, it's take longer to go there, and it's quicker to get home, and that's the worst.
Oh
part.
yeah, yeah.
True. Yeah, definitely true, man. And that's why, whenever I do the math and I'm weighing a 12-hour drive versus a 45-minute flight, man, I can't beat that. I mean, don't get me
Yeah,
wrong.
right.
Sometimes it's good to have my car because then I can drive and go where I want to go off strip. But man, I'm still you just can't beat that. I can't logically convince myself that driving 12 hours in my car is better than me flying 45 minutes, to get to
Exactly.
Vegas. So
Well, I mean,
you'll spend the same amount once you pay for gas. And
exactly.
You'll pay the same amount.
right.
Yep.
Well, unless you're going like how you did before, kid, with flying out and then grabbing a rental so you can go do what you
Sure.
want.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
unless you're going, unless you have a reason when you're going down, if you're gonna have like a stop in Utah or like you said, you go down to Laughlin or you go down
Yeah.
to see, the Hoover Dam or, want to go off and go see Boulder City or something,
Yeah.
then that would actually make sense.
Yeah.
Like that's what I do now. Like the past 2 times I've gotten a rental and I drive past the strip mostly because I want to see what the apartments and what apartments are like down there. And just to, like when I went in 2018, the purpose of my trip was the first half was leisure, second half was okay. I want to look at Henderson, look at a couple different apartments, and I went looking at a couple of 2 apartments one day, 2 more apartments another day. So just to get an idea. So
Well, yeah, and that would probably be a good idea, Braun. When we come down, when we go up to go visit St. George, you might actually want to come along because what we found out, because we were also looking in Vegas too, and we found out that St. George, well, Utah in general, it's cheaper. It's a lot cheaper, even apartment wise. It's cheaper.
I can imagine it is.
It's a lot cheaper. So not like saying hey hey let's live in the same city here, but just something to think about. Instead of taxes wise, it's a little bit cheaper and it's cheaper overall. Like for us, we're looking at possibly buying land and then putting a house on it, or a mobile home or a modular home, and it's turned out to be a lot cheaper than finding a house out in Vegas or finding an apartment out in Vegas. It's turned out to be cheaper this way.
And guess what? For me and Kid, you got a better flight restrictions and for the drone flying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
my god!
sure.
Some of the drone videos I've seen for Utah. Ooh, you guys would.
Oh, St. George! I've seen a couple for St. George. Those drone videos are awesome.
All that they got. Kid, I don't know if you've watched a couple of drone videos out of St. George or just southern Utah in general. The Red Rock areas that is southern Utah. It is phenomenal out there for drone.
Wow. Yeah,
because you got, especially in the wintertime, like there's still some snow there, but when you get that snow on top of the Red Rock and on top of the palm trees that are in that area, it just looks amazing, especially from above.
But yeah, definitely.
Okay, when the last time you took a drone up?
Man, I'm trying to see when was the last time I took the drone. I'm trying to think, man. Was it oh man, you know what? It was what's that thing? Seven Magic Mountain, man. That was the last
How did you
one.
like that one? Doing a drone on that one?
Well, the reason that video never seen the light of day, because that's the one I told you, man. I crashed my
It
drone on that
crashed.
one, man. Yeah, I was trying to do. Because what happened was, man, you know, with me doing New Mexico, I was getting a little cocky after that New Mexico one, man. I was like, all right, you know, I can fly this like a true pilot, right? So I went to Seven Magic Mountain. I'm like, well, I'm gonna break all the rules. I'm flying like right above the dirt on the ground, man, and trying to come up and do like a shot of like a, you know, like a you coming up on an item going real fast and then pull it up real quick. Man, I tried to pull that drone up, man. That drone flipped and it went into all these bushes and stuff, man. And these people were laughing at me because people were watching me do it, man. And dude, all of a sudden I'm there trying to dust my drone off and put it away. Like, all right, now I'm embarrassed, you know. They probably think that was my first time flying or whatever, but like, man, but you know, it was funny out there. It was almost like a traffic jam in the sky because almost everybody had their drones up at Seven Magic Mountain. So I'm looking around, everybody flying drones up and stuff, and I'm like, well, forget these dudes. I said, you know, I got skills, so I'm gonna fly mine low and come through the middle and come up to the top. Like, nope, man, I crashed that drone, and it's like I went back and looked at the footage of it, and I just was like, oh god, man, I said this is horrible, you know. So after I dusted it off, I put it up in the air, and I just took some normal shots to make sure it worked still, and then I just put it away. I said, forget it, man. But
that's good that more and more people are starting to do drone shots of it, because when I did mine, I was the only person there with a drone, and people were looking like, what the hell is that? What is that? And people are coming to me and asking me, it's like, what is that? I was like, this a drone. What's a drone?
Oh yeah, dude, man. I mean, I kid you not, Brian, man. You look around, all you can hear is that buzzing noise. Like literally, I'm trying to look for a clear flight path of where I could put mine up, because you would think the guys that were operating the drones, they were all back away from Seven Magic Mountain.
Yeah.
I could see all their drones up, and I'm like, God, man, I said it's like a traffic jam up there trying to throw a drone up, you know. So I figure everybody's flying high. I'm gonna fly low, and I'm gonna stay underneath them, man. And I said, no wonder they ain't flying low. I'm hitting everything because I'm trying to fly low, you know. So I was like, no, I got a little too cocky with the drone and Seven Magic Mountain. I said, I gotta back off and kind of, you know, just do basic drone flying stuff now. I'm not doing, because I tell you, man, because in New Mexico, I had all the freedom in the world because that gorge was so huge. And I could fly however I wanted to fly because nobody else was flying up there. But I was like, man,
Have you heard about the new rules now? They're implementing.
What's that?
Have you heard about the new rules?
For the drone flying?
Yeah.
No. What's up now?
They're about to have it where you can fly above people and at night.
Oh wow, at night, man. Night's definitely gonna be a game changer. I mean, because you know,
that's gonna be very interesting.
Yeah.
So that means that people who sell strobe lights are about to make so much money because people about to add strobe lights to their drones.
Add strobe lights to it.
Yeah.
And so, Sean, I don't know if I told you about the Mini. The Mini is 249 grams, so it's a lower weight.
Yep.
As soon as you at the strobe light, it's gonna go right over.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Light takes it over.
Yep.
So it's like there's no point in the Mini if you're gonna have a strobe light flight at night, because you might as well go ahead and get a Mavic Air 2.
Yep. Well, wasn't there something about the Mini versus the Maverick that like the FAA is actually releasing with the Minis that you were talking about, Ron?
What's that?
You had said something that like because you were going to get the Maverick Air, but the FAA was coming out with I think it was those rules that you were talking about, but it's only acceptable with the Mini or something.
So they with the Mini, well, the Mini 2 now you can still get the Mini, but the Mini 2 is below the FAA regulations where you don't have to have a license.
Right.
So you could freely you could fly it better, but the thing is, the Mini with the regular Mini that I had that I sold. Oh yeah, kid, I sold my Mini on eBay.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I got rid
Oh
of it.
wow, man, you sold
So
it.
the good thing about the Mini was that it's light. It fits in the palm of your hand, and it's cool to fly, and especially traveling, it's so compact. But
Yeah.
if you look at my videos, all my drone videos, the first ones I did compared to my last one, you could tell a difference in the quality because all the first ones I did were with the Mini, whereas the last drone video I did was with the Mavic Air 2. And you can tell the difference between the camera. And then the Mavic Air 2 has a whole bunch of other features that's way better as far as cameras, the weight, so it handles wind better. And then it has obstacle
Avoidance
sensor.
or whatever. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the thing that's bad about that Mini, man. I don't know how many times I've had almost like flyaway drones. Like I told you, I almost had one at Rio, and because of the Mini's so light, it's so light, man. And dude, I had some close calls with it, and I'm just trying to figure if it's time for me to graduate up, or if I get the Mini 2 because the 4K, I can use the 4K on there, but I don't know, man.
Right.
Kid, if I were you, to be honest, since you've got so much better, like I did, since you got so much better and got used to flying it, I would go. I would skip the Mini 2, go to the Air 2.
The Air 2.
Yeah, because that's one of the things I talked to Matthew about. Me and Matthew had a conversation about, and I asked him. I was like, he's like, well, I would get the Mavic Air 2, and I was like, well, why? I was like, the Mini, it's more compact. He's like, yeah. He's like, but you got the extra weight on there. He's like, and then it's better for the wind. He's like, and he didn't got the better camera and the sensors on there. So I was like, yeah, okay. And then once I got the Mavic Air and I took out the box, I was like, okay, this thing got some weight to it. Okay.
Yeah.
I seen the sensors and stuff on. I'm like, all right. So I did the first flight outside my house. And I was like, okay, yeah, this is way better.
Oh, you okay. So I mean, so you pretty much could tell the first time you flew it that it was more stable and it was more like it was better. Okay.
So don't get me wrong, I love my Mini. I loved how compact it was and it was easy to fly, and it did really good. It did the 2K video was cool and stuff like that. And the pictures, some of the pictures came out good. My video still came out good.
Yeah,
it's just that Mini 2, that 4K video and that 48 megapixel camera and weight.
Yeah,
sensors is way better.
Way better. Okay.
It's, and then that's when I told Mega. Mega got the Air 2. Mega's like, yeah, I totally different.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so I hate to stop you guys, but in the
what did Lucky
group,
B say? I keep seeing the top clips.
She goes, "Happy New Year, East Coasters, Canadian and Texan." I'm like, "What am I, chopped liver?" She goes, "Wait, it's already midnight there." Yeah.
You said Texan, so of course that means wow, shots fired.
Oh God.
Oh man.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put my son to bed, so I will be right back.
All right.
Night, Nico. Yeah, kid, I definitely looking to get the Air 2. The Air 2 is it's way better.
It's way better. Yeah, I just I'm gonna try to fly more, man. I just, some of the areas I go to, just trying to find areas I can fly. And it's not really the restrictions, it's more of the conditions, man. The wind. Like sometimes and I try to explain that to Melanie, because Melanie be asking me like, she want me to throw the drone up, and I'm like, well, you see all these trees blowing. If I throw the drone up, that drone is gone. You know, that's the end
Right.
of it. So I try to explain it to her that I just can't just throw it up anywhere I want to throw it up at, you know, just be more or less because the conditions for the flying, not really the restrictions, you know, but because I remember, man, when the first video we did at Cripple Creek, dude, I could barely get that drone up, man. It was so much wind, and I had all kind of warnings going off on my phone.
Yep.
For the yeah, and I'm like trying to raise it up above the freaking casino, man, and
kept going.
I literally yeah. So I had like about 5 seconds of drone footage that I put into that video that tried to fake it like I had a whole drone shot that I did. I said that wasn't even a whole drone shot because I couldn't even get my drone up all the way because of all the warnings were going off, all the bells were going off on my phone because it was just too much wind. And I don't know, and being up here in Colorado doesn't help because the elevation is automatically higher. So I'm at a bad start anyway. Before I even start, I'm already in the negative because of the elevation is so much higher here in Colorado.
Yeah, that's one of the things. It keep going off. You see the wind. I see it's wind. I'm like,
yeah,
oh, come on, man.
Yep.
Then you try to make sure you got a good connection, and then you see the connection thing going. You're like, oh fuck. Connection. Don't lose connection. Don't lose connection. Then you trying to position the controller to make sure you get a connection back, just so you can bring it back. Like,
for sure. Hey, Brenda, you have a good one. Happy New Year to you too, Brenda.
Have a good night, Brenda. Enjoy your New Year's. Seaside, you got the big boy. The Phantom 3, you got the big boy. That was the big bulky drones. Those was the ones I was like, I can't get one of those. But yeah,
it's funny. I always say I'm a practice and try to get better with it, like in my backyard and stuff, like, flying low through stuff and all that. Trying to get better, man. I keep saying I'm gonna put some time aside where I can do that. Try to get better at flying that drone, man. You just because, there's always areas you can improve in with it,
Yeah. That's what I do. I fly, like when I was flying mine, I flew mine outside the house the first time I actually took my mini outside the house just to get acclimated with it, the controls and everything, and see how it is. And then that's when I did the first video. I took it up to the high school by me and just took it up there, just took it up higher and more open space.
Sure.
And then when I got the Mavic Air 2, the only video I did was my house. Then I was like, okay, let me take it out further past my house. Let me take it around the neighborhood a little bit just to see how it is.
Yeah.
That's why I'm trying to get a drone shot. I'm like, oh my God, this is so fun.
I'm thinking about it.
Oh.
I'm like this conversation about time zones. This is hilarious.
This is funny.
Kid not paying attention to it. Good.
What happened?
The chat on Insta.
See what?
The chat
yeah, my Insta's not up. Oh, here I gotta pull it over here. Change it. Okay, I see it now. Yeah, I see Lucky Beach. Let me see. I see. Thought I seen Nancy. Kid hasn't celebrated yet. No. Like another 30-some minutes.
Hey, there's a good question for you guys. Are those drones durable? Robert's asking.
Are they durable? They actually are. Believe it or not, those they are durable. If they crash, they could take a nice little licking.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, because honestly,
The Don himself has spoken.
That's why she said Happy New Year. Wait a minute, come on the stream.
Right? Come say hi. So yeah, so sorry to cut you guys off, but yeah, you guys were saying about the durability of the zone, the zones.
The zone. See, time zones and drones get confusing.
Yeah, I mean, it's like Brian said. I mean, it could take more of a licking than you think it could take. You know, I was real timid with it at first. There was a lot of things I didn't want to do with it, just out of fear that I was going to either lose it or crash it. You know, so I had my first official crash. Now I feel better about it. You know, I don't mind crashing as long as I don't like really like totally destroy it. You know, but
see,
Now,
that's
see-
the thing. Kids got his crash out of the way. Me, I have. That's the thing I worry about. That first crash.
So now here's a good question for the two drone owners on the stream here. What would be your or the drone's weakest link? Would it be like obviously not the body, but like the propellers or the extenders for the propellers? What would be, as you guys would say, what would be their weakest link? As somebody wanting to know, like obviously Robert's asking about the durability. What do you guys think would be the weakest part of the drone?
What would you say, kid?
Well, I could tell you this much, at least with the mini, and I know y'all with the one y'all got, Brian, y'all probably don't have this problem, but you remember the problem was to me the weakest thing that I worry the most about is the signal. I think I'm always scared that for some reason I'm gonna fly that drone and I'm gonna get disconnected from my drone. I'm gonna lose my signal. And if I lose my signal, I might as well hang it up. My drone is gone. You know, it's going to be a lost drone. So I think I'm always in fear of that more than crashing it. I think more about me losing that drone due to a flyaway than me crashing a drone. I'm always paranoid of that. Like I make sure I got my signal strength is good on my phone and everything when I put it up in the air. But there's been times where I put it up and I had weak signals. And I'm all like scared. I'm like, oh God, I don't want to lose eyesight of it just in case it goes down and I have to go and retrieve it. But those little blades on there, you can replace those. I mean, if you break the blade, the little propellers, you can replace them. And the little legs that come out, I think the legs are pretty strong. I mean, I've never had an issue with that. The gimbal seems like it's pretty strong. You know, the gimbal and the camera and stuff. But you could tell it's made of plastic. You could tell it's type plastic. At least the mini is. The mini is not really a lot of weight to it. You know.
So yeah, with me, the mini connection was my main thing. Especially if you guys remember my Belle Isle video, the one I did when I flew over to Canada. Oh my God, when you was talking about scared, I was scared out of my life. Oh, man, if you see the video, it jumps. It lost connections a couple of times. I was like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
I was like, man, I lost my drone. I'm out of $500.
Oh yeah.
Then I had to position the controller. Because what happens, Sean, on the mini, there's 2 antennas on top of the controller that you can position and you can change around. So you have to keep fidgeting with those to try to get the connection back if it loses connection.
Yep.
Then when I got the Mavic Air 2, it's a little bit better connection, but the connection is still kind of crazy. If you looked on my last video, the connection when it goes out again, because you know the terrain and everything with the buildings and trees and stuff, that's gonna be your main thing is connection because of the terrain. But it had the Mini 2 and the Air 2 has a thing called OcuSense, which is allows better connection. But the thing is, the controller that comes with the Mavic Air 2 and the Mini 2, it doesn't have those antenna sticks. The antenna is built into where you mount the phone mount.
Okay. Now, branching off that question, the signal, is that under a Wi-Fi signal, a cell signal, their own signal, or how is the signal approached on a drone?
So it's supposed to be it's supposed to be a Wi-Fi signal, but thing it taps into satellites. So if you what happens is it wants you to use DJI app.
Yep.
It's called DJI Fly, and
Yep.
they want you to use the app to control the drone and everything. And it shows you once everything's connected, it shows you how many satellites it connects to. That's supposed to be your signal strength indicator.
There you go. Now, another
And
question from Robert is how's the wind draft when flying?
Depending on the wind.
Well, I mean, yeah, it depends on it. I know for a fact, like if I'm flying and I start getting a lot of wind warnings, because the app sends warnings to your, well, you know, the drone sends warnings to the app to your phone or whatever, and you can tell if you're flying in some choppy wind, because oh man, when you start seeing, and when you try to push, like that mini's so small and so light. So let's say I try to fly against the wind to keep going forward, and I just see my mini. I look up in the sky and see it sitting in one spot and it's not moving, and I'm like, that wind is heavy. So it's like at that point, you got to make a decision. Yep, you come to a point where you got to make a decision, and you're like, do I keep flying it or do I just bring it back home? Do I just bring it back to where I am? So I try to tell Melanie, because Melanie loves me to try to push it.
Yep.
And I know she'll be the first one pissed if I lose $500 in the sky like that, you know. So I bring it not worth it. The shot's not worth it. So I just bring it back to where I am.
Yeah.
You know.
See, that's one of the best things about it, Sean, too, about the drone. If you lose signal, it'll just stay up there. It's basically just sitting up there waiting.
It's sitting waiting for you. Yep.
It's just sitting there waiting. It won't do nothing. It's just hovering. Like, okay, can you come get me, please?
So yeah, can you come get me? Yeah. Let me get the world's tallest ladder here.
When you
but the thing bad about that, Sean, you know, the thing bad about that is this. Imagine you've been flying it already for like 20 minutes, and then you lose your signal, and it's waiting. Yeah, it's waiting.
Oh man, you gotta hurry up.
You gotta hurry up.
Because you can see
that's a scary feeling.
On there.
Yo,
so you can see
that's scary.
Oh, I bet that's got to be a heart attack waiting to happen. Watching that thing all of a sudden just start slowly descending. Like, oh boy, here we go.
Yeah, that. So one of the main things, like when you do that, when you see the wind coming up a connection, you're like, I don't want to return it home. Like, let me do it though, because I don't want to lose.
Yeah.
So imagine the Fly More combo is $500. So each drone has 2 different bundles. You can get the drone by itself, which just comes with the drone and controller.
Yeah,
and that's maybe like $100 cheaper. Or you can get the Fly More combo that comes with extra propellers, extra cables, a carry case, and extra batteries.
Yep.
So there's a YouTube channel how I made my decision initially between getting just the drone or getting the Fly More combo. There's a channel I watched, and what he did was he broke down the price of everything that came with the Fly More combo if you bought them separate. What you're paying extra $100 for in a Fly More combo is way cheaper than what you would pay individually for all the extra stuff. So the Fly More combo for everything extra, for everything that comes with that Fly More combo, I think it was like $200-something extra. If you just went on a whim one day, it's like, oh yeah, I want this stuff extra. So
because I think
now it's like $600 for the Fly More combo.
For the Fly More combo, yeah.
So you getting the drone, you getting the drone, you get a controller, you get a nice carry case that it comes with, you get extra propellers, you get the extra cables that connect the controller to to the phone. You get a battery charger, extra batteries. You get a nice stuff for extra $100, which you can't beat.
No,
Yeah.
there ain't nothing beating that.
And then the Mavic Air 2, that was my main thing because that one was $100. That was $1,000. Man, when I say I was so scared I lost connection, I was sitting outside my house sweating like, oh my god, I got to get connection back. Don't make me have to get back in this car. I had to go chase the drone down. It's $1,000 in the air, and it's just sitting in the air right now.
And so I asked about that extender, man. Brian, you had that extender on yours, right? Did you have that extender thing?
The thing is, I bought the extender for the Mini. I never used it.
Oh wow.
Because I thought what happened was I took the extender to Vegas, and what happened was when I went and shot the videos, I left the extender in the hotel room.
Oh.
And once I got out to the first place I wanted to record was Seven Magic Mountains, ironically. And I got there, I took drone, I was like, okay, what extender? I'm like, fuck is that the Excalibur? I was like, well, it's 110 degrees out here. I'm not driving.
Well, hello there, Nancy.
Nancy. Kid, you got a message on there.
Yeah, I see that Nancy message on there. I had to give Nancy a reply there.
Dude. So yeah, it was 110 plus degrees. I'm like, yeah, I'm not driving back to go get an extender. No.
No, I wouldn't either. At that point,
Then the thing is, I got back home. For months, I thought I left it in Vegas. I was like, oh man, I left the extender in Vegas. I was like, man, well, it's only like $10. Kind of behold.
Oh, for the extender it was?
Yeah, it was like $10, $12. So I was like, man, I left it in Vegas. Oh well. So fast forward, maybe like 3 weeks ago. No, a month ago. Because that's when I found it. I was sitting in my room and I was getting stuff together, pack up the drone to ship it. What do I find? An envelope. Like, what's in this envelope? It was the extender. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. But yeah, I never used it, but people say it works.
Yeah. I can hear people shooting outside, man.
You said people shooting?
Yeah, I can hear it in the background. Yeah, outside. I can hear people celebrating here in Colorado, man.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. You got what, 20 minutes?
Yeah, about 20 minutes left. Yeah.
Nancy, do you have closed captions so you can see what we're saying, or you just trying to watch our lips, trying to understand what we're saying?
Oh, this could be funny.
Oh wait, Kier, I just thought of something. So you missed the stream without me and Justin was joking with Matthew.
What's that?
Have you seen his magic trick?
Oh God.
So Matthew has a magic trick. Where he has a little cloth and he makes it disappear. And so I told him when he first did, I was like, I know the trick, which I did because I saw the prop in Bonanza. He's like, you don't know. I was like, I do know. I was like, please don't do it. I was like, it's nothing. Don't do it. So he kept doing it backward. He kept doing it. So me and you doing
hold on. I'm sorry, but I gotta laugh at Kid here for a minute.
Yes, I was about to see it. Nancy, I can't hear anything. You're on mute. I'm pretty sure you can't hear us. All right, Jack Attack. Nancy, do you need a beer?
Oh, speaking of,
I keep forgetting my drink is in the fridge right here. Damn.
I gotta go get my second one.
Kid, he has a weapon. Have you seen that video?
Who Matthew does?
No,
No.
Twisted Tea.
The Twisted Tea video where the guy like
Oh, no,
smoked the other guy with the Twisted Tea.
Oh, kid, you gotta
Oh yeah,
watch that.
you gotta watch it. I'll be
I
right
posted the
back.
link earlier in the chat.
What's that?
You gotta watch that video. When I say it's hilarious.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Man.
Nancy.
Dude,
Hi. Since she said she's reading lips. But yeah, so back to the magic trick. So I knew what his magic trick was. And he kept doing it. So what happens is it's like a magic thumb. So what it is, so the cloth goes in the thumb, he puts it on. So I joked, like, so they didn't have a brown one. So what are you trying to say? So Justin ran with it too. It was like, oh, it's just so racist. I was like, see, kid ain't here, so I'm the only black guy here, so this is not right.
Oh man.
Nancy, I have to go get it out the refrigerator. It's the
And number 2.
Kid, when I say you watch that video, you are going to die laughing.
All right.
I've never seen that dude got me embarrassed.
And so the one that he was using is literally the same one that's in my hand. So it's the big boy. Like
it's the big ones.
It's literally big in my hand. Like,
yeah.
Okay, let me go get this. Everybody tell me to go get this can. I'll be right back. Let me go grab this. Everybody can go get the can. Picky people.
Sorry, are they shooting out there too, or is it something else? Volcanoes setting off over there? I hear them in the background.
Guess what? My team's in a hole.
I don't want to know what's going on over there. Oh my God. Oh. Is he? I think so, Robert. Oh my God, he should just leave the stream like a lot now. Oh God, we're gonna have to give him so much crap.
Yeah, Ron, when you get back, yeah.
So, kids, so Angie bought a Cricut to be able to do like a bunch of different stuff, and I think she's gonna start doing like what Nancy's been doing with well, not like the Lashed Up gig, but more of like just different vinyls and different things.
Oh,
I think she's gonna do something for the Matte Pack eventually.
Oh, cool, man. Yeah, definitely. I mean, because Angie got those skills when it comes to that vinyl, man.
Oh yeah, she does. She's always had the artsy type inside of her, and
yeah,
I'm glad she got it because now she can utilize it.
Yeah, for sure, man. Definitely.
God, it's like Braun's having his own conversation over there.
Oh, O'Brien's over here talking. He's an instrument.
Yeah, no. Just from listening to it.
You can hear Brian.
Yeah. I told Matt B to come say hi.
Oh
Robert.
yeah, I'm not gonna stay too much longer, man. Dude, I'm so tired right now. God, man, I was upstairs. I was with Melanie, man. We were watching the Twilight Zone marathon.
Ooh,
So
that'd be
yeah,
actually pretty good though.
yep, supposed to be on for 2 days, man. So I was sitting up there watching it with her, just falling asleep on the couch, man. So I decided to come down here and see what y'all were up to, man.
Yeah. Well, glad you came on. Nice to actually
Yeah.
see you. Talk with you.
Yeah, hey, y'all too, man. Seriously.
Yeah, we do these every other week, every 2 weeks, something like that.
Oh, every 2 weeks. Okay, cool.
Yeah. I seriously think Braun did go down to the cellar.
Yeah. Robert said, "Did he forget about us playing Call of Duty? Is he playing Call of Duty?"
Hey, I'm the reason he started streaming Call of Duty because I stream on Twitch.
Oh,
That's
you
kind of
do?
why.
Okay.
That's kind of why my name changed from Sharky Sean, because this is actually my
Okay.
Twitch handle. So
Yeah.
sooner than later, I'll start posting videos up on YouTube about what I do on Twitch.
On Twitch. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, Robert. Hey, nice to talk to you again, man. I know we were supposed to see each other that time in Vegas, man. I know our schedules just weren't working really good, but we definitely will have other opportunities for sure, man.
Oh, dude. Speaking of people meeting up in Vegas, you can only imagine what Jack Attacks has been saying in Matthew's chat.
Oh, he's on his way to Vegas. Is he staying at Tropicana or something?
I don't know where he's staying, but supposedly he's going.
Yeah,
Braun might go when he gets back.
I can imagine that, man. I remember those were the good old days, man, when Jacob would entertain us with his trips to Vegas and supposed to be meeting up with people.
Right.
Man.
Something new. I didn't know this existed until tonight.
Oh. So, Braun, what was Jack Attack saying last night about meeting Matthew and where he's going to Vegas? Where he's staying
going. What did he say? Or something like that.
I don't remember what he said. He was I
think he said he's staying at Fort Queens or something. No, he's going for his birthday.
He's staying at Fort Queens?
Yeah, he's going to Fort Queens.
I wonder why he picked Fort Queens. Well, Fort Queens has no resort fee, right?
Probably not.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think they have a resort fee. But
Robert, no, it's not beer. It's Smirnoff Ice Smash. It's pineapple and coconut.
Yeah, Angie just confirmed that Fort Queens does not have resort fees.
Doesn't have. Okay, I was about to say I knew there was a reason. Some people like Fort Queens, and I knew that there was something about it.
Yeah, Angie's dad actually stays at Fort Queens quite a bit.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Sai, you would never disrespect. Say it's White Claw. White Claw is nasty.
Sai, if you're going for a PS4, you might as well wait and go for the second gen PS5.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie on that one.
Man, y'all, I am like yawning. Oh my god, man, I'm like dying. Hey, I'm probably gonna dip out, man. Just starting to get a little tired. Thank you for
coming on. I really appreciate it. It's a huge surprise.
Yeah,
yeah, it's all good.
That was a big surprise.
I'm gonna
get it is all
used bill in the mail soon, so look out for
it. Oh man, no. Hey, it was good talking to y'all, man. It was good seeing y'all and everything.
Yeah.
Everybody get to see Kid with the new look with the facial hair.
By the time I film another video, it'll all be gone again, man. I'll have it all
Might as
back
well
off again.
Might as well keep it.
Might as well keep it.
Might as well keep
Oh
it.
man.
Oh, come on. I've been growing this beard out since like June.
Yeah.
I've been since I came. The last haircut I got was when I came to Vegas. That was the last haircut I got when I went to Vegas.
Yep.
See, it's crazy, man. I could grow a full beard out, but then I get too much of this gray stuff in here, man. It's too much gray. So
I feel you. I feel you. And he keeps telling me, man, I can see your grays. I'm like, nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
Wait, no. Fresh that. Last haircut I got was for my cousin's funeral in September. And in September again, October. That was the
There you
last
go.
time I got haircut.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but all right, y'all. Yeah, I'll get up, and like I said, it was nice talking to y'all, and I'll see y'all on Instagram.
Oh yeah.
Kid, good seeing you. Make sure you come in the stream and scare everybody. Scare everybody on match.
All right.
just put a $5
All right,
donation
man.
so everybody don't believe it's you.
Well, what I'm gonna do is
Yeah,
I'm
kid,
gonna put some more memberships up there. Yeah, I'm gonna go and put some more of my memberships up there, man.
Kids gonna have like 10 or 15 member renewals.
Oh my god, man, that is crazy.
Kid, I swear you should have seen that last night. We were crying, laughing.
It was hilarious.
Pop up.
It was hilarious.
Oh man. Yeah, that's wild because it's crazy, man. Because I wasn't even in the chat, and for that to be happening, I know Matt was like, "God, is he here?" You know, or whatever. He was probably thinking I was like there, but I wasn't there. It's like, man.
I'm sure he knows once Streamlabs actually takes hold and actually shows who it actually was.
Yeah,
okay, all right.
He knew the first one was you, but then he kept doing it himself all the rest of the times. He kept hitting it just to make it, and Justin kept looking just like, what the hell that Jackrabbit doing?
I mean, technically, all you have to do is just cancel it and then re-enter it, and it'll keep
re-enter it. Yeah, that's true.
I've done
and
that.
See, Justin got a bad habit of doing crap like that, and then he'll have everybody thinking it's me or something crazy. He's the culprit behind a lot of that crap.
We
know.
Man, I'm telling you, Justin's notorious for it. Yo, it's like, man. But all right, y'all. Hey, like I said,
Matt B got Bill.
Yo.
Matt B used Bill name. He used Bill USA.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, he did.
Oh man.
Then he got Jacob on one. One night, Jacob's like, I'm his normal Thursdays. I'm gonna take over on Thursdays. So Jake, he put a.
Oh, of course,
He put a chat. He put a super chat in for Jacob, and it was Matt B. Everybody was like, yeah, Jacob was like, that wasn't me.
Yeah. Oh man. Yeah.
Kid, it's almost New Year's for you.
Yeah, I got 10 minutes, man. I'm gonna go up here and see what Melanie's up to, man. She's probably asleep, but I'm gonna go back upstairs and see what she's doing and everything.
Okay, have a good night.
And like I said, man, I would. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. For sure. Yeah. Definitely. Sure will, man. For sure.
Yep.
All right, y'all.
Night,
see y'all later.
Yeah. See you, kid. All right.
Sean, it's
1 o'clock here.
It's all right.
So what is it? Pineapple and coconut?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's decent. It come in blue raspberry too and some other flavors, but I seen this one. I was like, well, I get the Truly and pineapple, so might as well try it.
Yeah, I guess the Truly's is actually good in pineapple. I thought about getting that one, but I saw this at 2 for $5. I'm like, it's game over.
Nancy, you know what? That's how she got timed out yesterday. No regrets. Okay. No regrets. I regret nothing. Okay.
No regret.
No regrets. No regrets at all. Sorry, it's not really her birthday. She's pretending to beat Rachel.
Yep.
For everybody wondering what happened to Rachel yesterday on the stream, it was me. I am the culprit. I don't care.
It was overdue.
Yeah, long overdue.
Yeah.
I just let it build up and build up and build up. And then yesterday, she just kept egging it on. Bam. I didn't care no more.
No.
Dublin,
So
what are you doing?
It looks like, just so you're aware, Ron, it looks like we just got a special weather statement for early this morning. Yep.
I know we're in our winter weather advisory.
Yep.
They're talking about freezing rain here. Cheers, Robert. Nancy, have you seen this yet? I guess it's new.
I've never.
I mean, neither. Because normally when I get my Truly, I go to I used to get that in the suburbs. It's a liquor store. And I used to grab it from there. And I never seen that there. So what happened? I go in the hood today, right around the corner from me. They have this. I'm like,
might as well.
Right as well.
Might as well.
They only had the small can of Truly, and it was like black cherry or something like that. But they had White Claws. I'm like, yeah, I don't like White Claw. Happy New Year, Nancy.
Yeah, let's see, what is this? Oh, so freezing fog and spotty light snow may lead to scattered icy spots on roads early in the morning.
So yeah, that sounds like us because they're talking about maybe a mixture of rain and snow, but I know they're still supposed to get freezing rain.
So it's looking like tomorrow around 1 we're supposed to start to get some snow.
Do it say how much?
It's gonna amount to nothing for us, really.
Okay.
Down towards Milwaukee south up to an inch. So probably Chicago headed out towards Grand Rapids out that way. Probably that trajectory will probably be where the snow falls.
Oh, Grand Rapids can have fun. That's part of Michigan. Glad I don't stay on the west side.
Yep.
I mean, it would be nice in the summer because you at the lake. But yeah, during this time of year, nope. I wouldn't want it.
Well, yeah, because Grand Rapids usually gets that lake breeze off there, and it just enhances it, right?
Yep. And see, by me being close to the Detroit River, that's enough as it is.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. That's like us with Milwaukee. If we have to go down to Milwaukee and there's snow, forget about it because it'll just pull off the lake and it'll just be like a hands for a while.
So, are you closer to Green Bay or closer to Milwaukee?
Closer to Milwaukee. We're about between Madison and Green Bay because we're right up that 151 corridor.
Okay. So
we're almost smack dab in the middle. Like if you go like 2 towns up, that's basically the middle.
So that's what I was going to ask you. So when you fly out to Vegas, do you go out of Madison or do you go to Milwaukee?
Milwaukee for Southwest.
Okay.
It's Southwest is Milwaukee or Chicago.
Okay.
And you better believe we're going to fly out of Milwaukee versus Chicago.
Right, because that's the drive going down to Midway or O'Hare?
Yeah, it'd be Midway. That would have Southwest.
You know, O'Hare has Southwest now.
Yeah.
Which I was surprised to hear about.
It's cheaper for Midway.
Yeah, of course.
It's a lot cheaper.
Because a lot of people are not gonna want to go to Midway.
No. When I was training for semi, I was at a hotel probably about 3 blocks away from Midway for 2 weeks. Yeah. And literally I'd go out because it was during the summer, so I'd just go out, and just be out in the parking lot to, relax because it's nice. Didn't want to stay in the hotel.
Right.
And literally every 5 minutes you'd see a Southwest plane come in.
Yeah, because that's basically the only thing that's flying out of Midway or Southwest.
Yeah.
I remember I didn't recognize, like, my sister stayed in Illinois like for almost a year, so I basically stayed there too. I was there like every other week, if not every other week, every month I was there.
Yeah.
So I basically stayed there too. And she stayed in the suburbs, so she stayed in Lombard, Illinois first. Then they moved to Bloomingdale, Illinois.
Okay.
So a few times I would drive past O'Hare.
Yep.
But I never seen Midway, so one time I was there.
Yeah, Midway is down by Cicero.
Yeah, it's by the south side, Chicago.
Yeah.
So we were ironically we had my birthday, and I had one of the big cement squares, the blocks.
Mm-hmm.
One fell on my foot, so I messed my foot up. So I had a walking boot on.
Ooh.
So I was like, I don't want to be at home for my birthday. So I hopped on the mega bus and I went to go see my sister and her boyfriend at the time. And so they're like, well, what are you going for your birthday? I was like, I want some Jordan flip-flops. The only place that had it was Foot Locker in Southside Chicago.
Yep.
So we had to drive there, and I'm like, man, this is like the hood. I'm like, cool. And then we was driving. Next thing you know, I see airplane. Like, the fuck? And it's Midway.
Oh, nice.
I was like, oh, this is quaint. Just a little airport right here in the middle. And then you go on the other side, and there's one. Like, oh, okay. But yeah, my mom, when she flew to go see my sister for Thanksgiving, she flew into Milwaukee. So my sister drove from Beloit to Milwaukee to get her.
Yeah, see, that's not actually a bad drive because that's just right up the interstate. There's this highway, I-43, which is Janesville, Beloit. Between Janesville and Beloit is where it comes into I-90, and it just goes straight into Milwaukee.
Yeah, because she went, what's that, early this year she went, or sometime?
Yeah, it was earlier this year.
She flew to Madison.
Yep. Yeah,
So
we were having that conversation because I was trying to get you to fly in here too because I would have picked your ass up.
Yeah, so she's been to Madison. She's been to Milwaukee Airport.
Yeah. Madison's a really small terminal compared to, like Detroit, Milwaukee, all those other airports. I literally have driven around that thing and can drive around it in my straight truck within like 10 minutes.
That's crazy.
Considering, you get to some of these bigger airports, it takes,
oh, yeah,
upwards of 20, 30 minutes to drive all the way around it. Now I grew up in Madison, so I know the roads a little bit, but yeah, you can literally drive around it in 10 minutes. But yeah, like for Madison, I think it's Delta, American, and United. I think those are the 3 biggest that are in Madison.
Yeah, because
I think there's a couple other smaller ones.
Yeah, because that's what she flew Delta.
Yep. Yeah, Delta is really big out of Madison. And then I think Spirit's in Madison as well. But there are only like a few flights a day for them.
Robert, you got less than an hour for your New Year's for you. You still ticking. Sorry. It's been New Year's for me for 2 hours. Sean, it's been an hour. Kids just got New Year's. Robert got less than an hour.
Yep.
Vegas got less than an hour.
I still can't believe how like Fremont is looking right now. They're
I wonder
still
how-
really good.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's what happens. They close it off to only hotel guests. You know, a lot of people who got on Fremont, you know, they go from the Strip.
Yep.
And then they're local. So if you tell people from the Strip, hey, you can't come unless you're a guest. Okay. So guess what? There's no fireworks on the Strip, but guess what? We can still walk on Las Vegas Boulevard that one day out of the year.
Yeah, that is crazy that they still close the Strip.
That was nice of them, though. I
Yeah.
do give them that. At least they did do something. You know, hey, you can't have a New Year's celebration of fireworks, but hey, you can still walk in the street.
Yep.
And then it gives people that say, hey, I did walk on Las Vegas Strip. I didn't cross it. I walked it, and there was no cars.
Yeah.
We still got 6 people watching.
Hang on a second, bro.
Who's all still watching? Put in the chat who's still watching right now. Robert, your countdown is on. Don't worry.
So, Robert, you said you were in LA, right?
Yeah, he's in LA. So I can imagine me. I laugh about this now because I'm East Coast now. When I do move out there, I'm gonna be same with Robert. Like, damn.
Yeah.
It's already 12 o'clock there. I gotta wait.
So probably, well, it depends on what part of LA. Robert will probably be the same thing, you know, hearing people shooting. There, so I get these alerts whenever there's like an active shooting or something. The amount of alerts I'm getting right now because of it
I
being
can
New Year's
imagine.
is nuts.
I can imagine.
Yeah, it is nuts. So, what was I watching?
Hey Sean, I was going to ask you, what brand of smart bulbs did you get?
I personally like Fiat. It's FEIT.
Okay.
I think it's lighting or electrical. I can't remember. They just work really, really well. I used to be able to get them at Menards, and now I can't find them. Like I can find the brand, I can't find the color balls, but I can still get them on Amazon. So they're like perfect. Like I mean, so I got the floodlights behind me. Those are Fiat or whatever you want to call it. It's Italian. But then I also got the regular like incandescent style that are still the smart LED color bulbs in both bedrooms and the living room. But they still work the same, so it's still the same app, the same everything. I don't have to utilize another app. So
the first ones I had, they were Philips. And
okay.
I didn't realize I got the wrong Philips bulbs, and I just looked it up on the website and realized I got the wrong ones. So early this week, I went and got the GE ones. So now my new ones are
Yeah,
GE.
they're probably good. Yeah, I just like this brand because they work with what I'm using them for.
Right. The GEs, I could tell the difference. They got a little bit more weights on. They had a little bit more weights on them.
Yeah, probably.
Alexa,
But,
turn my master bedroom lights blue.
Okay.
There
I
you
love
go.
that now.
There you go.
I've been messing with Alexa like this all day.
Oh yeah. Well, I've got my sink light, I've got the kitchen, and obviously I got the big brand back here. I'm probably going to switch out the rope lights that are above the cabinet to go straight on Alexa, so I can actually have her communicate with those. Because right now that's just on a plug.
Okay. Yeah, it's I had integrated these with Alexa, and I've been messing with it all day.
It's a way to go, man. It is so much easier.
Alexa,
It takes up
turn my
less.
master bedroom lights red.
Takes the red
Okay.
light district. Takes up less electricity.
Oh, I've been loving this red light. This all this red light. It's funny.
I guess they're red now. What are you doing?
Look at Bailey. Angie still watching her YouTube videos.
She's getting ready to go to bed.
Tell us New Year's, no sleep. Angie, no sleep. It's New Year's. No sleep.
What?
He says no sleep.
No sleepy sleeping. It's New Year's. Pretend like you're in Vegas.
How'd that work out, babe?
Yeah, she still slept.
I did too. I almost slept the whole day away. I was so content. I almost slept the whole day away.
So, okay. So, speaking of that, when me and my buddy, who passed away a few years ago, we went on a cruise
Exactly, Si.
after he graduated college. So we went on a cruise for his graduation present from his parents. We got so drunk the first 2 nights, we ended up sleeping 14 hours, missing a lobster dinner.
Wow.
And was like dead to the world for 14 hours on a boat. Like his parents were on this boat too. They were calling us. We had walkie-talkies that were on charging. We couldn't they were knocking on our door. Like, dude, like time to get up. We slept. We woke up the next night and we were like, what time is it? Where are we? And we're like, holy crap, we slept through dinner. We slept through the night. We slept through breakfast and lunch. Like,
That's
holy
crazy.
moly.
Somebody posted in We Love Las Vegas that it's 3 hours wait for a Lyft ride. Good grief.
3 hours?
Good grief.
Good night, Bron.
Night, Amy.
Hey, you remembered my name, unlike Nancy.
Shots fired.
Oh my god, that was so
Like, what is her name? Robert, Alexa is cool. She can be funny.
Yeah, she can. I would suggest as long as you know how to set her up and to like set the bulbs correctly, he'll be able to run it on his own. But I would make sure that either one you have the smartphone app, because that's how you add the bulbs and discover them and set them all up, or he has it on his smartphone if he has one, and you have it set up to where he doesn't have to go in there. Because if he has to go in there and he's older, he's not going to be able to understand the technology.
But yeah,
And
even
I say that from experience because I'm actually going not through that, but something a little similar. My dad's getting up there in ages, and he's got to turn on lights. Well, I gave them an Alexa, and I don't have anything attached to it. Now they're wanting stuff attached to it, and you'll be able to actually set stuff onto a timer, lights to be able to go on and off at certain times. so that is a good plus.
Alexa is cool to have just in general because she can answer a lot of questions that you might have. No, I didn't say you pop up. I just God damn it. I said the damn name. Alexa,
Yes.
what's the weather in Vegas?
Right now in Las Vegas, Nevada, it's 51 degrees Fahrenheit with clear skies. Tonight's forecast has mostly clear skies with a low of 36 degrees.
Ooh, a little chilly out there.
A little chilly, yeah. A little chilly indeed. Sean, just
So-
we can go there in short sleeve shirts.
Right.
It's crazy.
So yes, and as Sai is saying, you can have it set up to control your heat, your AC. We have one that is capable too. We just don't have it set up yet. Right. So and see, and that's another thing with the Alexa. So if he has the app, he can actually set it up to where if, like, let's say you have an Alexa too, he can actually set it up to where he can say, call so and so, and it'll actually ring your Alexa device. Like if I actually had Braun's number, I could actually ring him through the Alexa. We could actually talk that way versus talking on a phone. And it'll utilize it over Wi-Fi instead of using your minutes or data on a phone if you have somebody that has, like a data plan or something like that.
Right. She's way better than Siri, I will say that.
She does have the jokes. I have Jimmy Fallon telling the jokes right now.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Yeah, when I use Siri, it's just I'm like, oh my god. Sometimes it don't work. Sometimes
Yes, you can. You can. But it can be finicky because again, it is calling via Wi-Fi. So
yeah.
With that, 911 won't have your exact address to a point. Oh, Braun, you can actually set that up too. Just tell her to have Jimmy Fallon say a joke.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Alexa, have Jimmy Fallon tell me a joke. And she cut off. Okay. All right then.
All right.
That's how you want to play it. Fine then.
Yeah, I absolutely love it. I have almost every single light connected to it. If I could hook up my fan, my ceiling fan, I'd have that hooked up to it, but that's a lot of money to replace a fan.
That's only the smart light's the only thing I have connected to it. That's the only thing. Well, no, I think the TV is connected to it too.
We have
Matter of fact, the
her
TV is
TV
because it's an
connected
Amazon
to it.
TV.
Oh,
It's
there
an
you go.
Amazon Fire TV, so it is.
Robert, as long as you have the app for Alexa, I believe so.
Kid is in 2021. Yeah, Robert, it's really good to have. I do like it. Sometimes I just sit here and mess with her, just ask her weather in places, just
Oh, yeah.
on her toes.
And if, like I have 3 of them, so I have one in each bedroom, and I have the show in the living room here, and it is awesome because if I have any issues, I can utilize my other one, and I don't have an issue.
And see, you got multiples. I just got that one right here in my bedroom.
Now, is yours? What generation is yours?
Uh,
You just have a Dot, right?
yeah, I just got the Echo Dot. It came free with my TV.
First gen, second gen, or third gen?
The whichever one is for 2019. 2019.
That should be second gen then. It's got like the rounded edges, right? Not
Yeah.
the sharp. Yeah, you got the second gen.
I want the newer one though.
Oh yeah, that third gen is awesome. I love that one.
I want that newer one. I was thinking about getting that newer one and then putting this one in the living room for my mom just to see what she do with it.
Right. Well, that's kind of why I bought my parents a show before I had a show, and they absolutely love it. And now that we can literally communicate via her, it's a no-brainer, especially with the show because it'll video call
Right.
like that. The only downfall with the show is the price right now. It's still pretty high up there in price.
Yeah, it is.
Yes, if you have Prime, music is included in your Prime, which I didn't have Prime until I was with Angie because she had it. So now we share a Prime account, which is awesome. Which I still pay for my music, and I believe she does too. But that was before Prime came with the music. And I just love having the music because we'll jam out to music if there's nobody home or anything like that. Because at first I was utilizing Apple Music and had a family plan for Apple Music, which was $15 a month. But now I think I'm paying $8-9 for Amazon Music, and it's the same access. And now I can use it on my phone and I can use it here. So that was a big brainer.
Robert, they have different prices depending on which one you want. They range in prices anywhere from like $30-40 on up.
Yep, I think it'd be the second or third gen, which I have the second gen. The third gen, I believe, you can get it with or without a clock.
Yeah, you can.
And then the shows are where the video is coming in, and those can range from $150 to $300-400, but they are worth the price after a while.
Yeah, I'm seriously thinking about getting a new dot with the clock. That's what I'm looking at.
I thought about getting one for the bedroom. I really did. Now, Robert, what I would say is, I don't know how much money you got or how you are, but it'll probably help if you do get the show, because then you'll be able to put photos on the show for him, and then if he wants to make a video call, he can make a video call to you, or vice versa. So then you guys can keep in touch that way, and then it'll help out in the long run because then they're looking face to face at you versus just a phone call. It feels a little bit more personal that way. But I would only suggest that if you have the money. I'm not gonna force you onto it.
Sean, I just thought about something, dude.
What's that?
We have gotten closer to the wedding. It's now 2021.
Mm-hmm.
We have crossed that threshold.
We have. Already got a countdown going. What do we got here? 9 months, 1 week, 1 day, 8 hours, 36 minutes.
Vegas is not ready. Vegas better get ready. They got that long to get ready for us to invade Vegas for the wedding.
Oh my god, I can only imagine.
Oh, I can't wait. It's gonna be so epic.
Oh, it's going to. Robert, I like all kinds of music, all the way from anything you can even think about playing. I'll listen to it.
Robert, I like almost anything. That's one thing I love music. My first major, when I was going to college, was music. Like I was actually supposed to go to Berkeley School of Music, which is in
there you go.
East Coast, but I didn't go. I was going to go to Full Sail University in Florida for music production, but I was like, no, I don't know about music. That's when I changed it to business administration.
There you go. So then yeah, like just like an Echo Dot would work then.
Yeah, the
second
dot
gen would
perfect.
work. Yeah.
I wonder how Lucky's doing at the casino.
I don't know. Ask her.
I just popped in the chat. Let's see
Yeah.
if she says anything. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting the girl I'm talking to, Sean, stays in Cali. She stays in SoCal.
Oh, really?
It ain't New Year's for her yet. She
You
ain't saying
inviting
nothing.
her out?
Huh?
You inviting her out for October?
If me and her still talking, yeah.
There you go. She ain't gonna be ready for this.
No.
Robert, me and my fiance are getting married.
Him and Angie. They are getting married. Vegas is not ready for the Mad Pack.
Oh, hell no.
Vegas is not ready for the Mad Pack.
Or is Vegas not going to be, or is the Matt Pack not going to be ready for Vegas?
Well, individually, I think we all are. Maybe. Nancy, I'm not for sure.
I saw the perfect photo the other day, and I automatically thought about Nancy. It was this dude that fell asleep by the machine.
I saw a meme when I thought about Nancy. Dude was just out. I'm like, then I seen one where people were asleep on the strip.
Yeah.
I was like, some people just can't do Vegas.
No. I saw one of a dude passed out in the hallway.
Some people just can't handle Vegas. So funny thing is, Sean.
Nice, Robert.
I see it in Robert. Well, my mom's friend, she said she went to Vegas and she said she was so drunk she passed out on a bench outside the hotel. And she said the cab driver just stood there. He just sat there and watched her all night. He's like,
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
He said she woke up. He's like, I just make sure you was okay. You were passed out. I said, dang. I said, you had to be going hard for you to pass out.
Right.
Outside the bench.
And in all honesty, like, you know, for the amount of times that I've been to Vegas, you know, it's only been a few, but I've only had like a few drinks.
Me too.
Like there's so much more to do and see. It's like I don't want to spoil it. Like drink. I mean, yeah, obviously the drinks are awesome.
Exactly.
But I don't want to spoil it and then like be like, oh god, I gotta pass out for 8 hours because I'm schnockered. Or as Angie just said, not remember it.
Yeah, because even like I tell a lot of people who've never been, I was like, well,
Thanks, Robert.
if you've never been to Vegas and you like to drink, that'd be the perfect place for you because bars are open 24/7. I was like, bars don't close. And they're like, what? They're like, no, you joking. I'm like, I'm not
No.
joking. I've literally went to a bar at 4 o'clock in the morning and got a drink.
Well, okay, let's be honest. Some like the bars and restaurants, those do close.
Yeah, those do close. Robert, yeah, she fell asleep at a machine.
Yep. And she will never be able to let that down.
No, she will not. 'Cause I definitely won't let her down. She went sleepy at a machine. She had a few lemon drops and she was asleep.
A few? I think she had more than a few.
She had something else too. I forgot what all she had.
I think she had some tequila.
But yeah, when I went last year, dang, it's funny saying last year now. I'm used to saying this year or back in July. Last year now, I had Long Island at Excalibur. I had 2 sitting at the slot machines. I had 1 over at Luxor.
Mm-hmm.
And then I had 3 when I sat on the Fireside Lounge at Peppermill.
Those drinks over at Peppermill are the bomb.
Those drinks are awesome. That was the first time I had a drink there.
But they're good. Yeah, I gotta get down that way towards like the farthest we went down was New York. I gotta get down to Excalibur and Luxor and Mandalay and all those down there.
It's nice down that way, and they're all 3 are connected.
Yeah. And I don't think when we went in June, I don't think the trams were running.
Probably not. So when I was there, it was running like for one day. Then it didn't run for like the rest of the time I was there. It maybe ran like 1 or 2 days.
Yeah, I don't think they were running because we were on that side, and if we would utilized it, we would have just gone over next door to Bellagio and just hopped on the tram and went down. But I don't think they were running.
So hopefully it'll be back open next month. I probably doubt it, but we'll see.
Yeah.
But they said the monorail is supposed to be back open by Memorial Day, which would be cool.
That'll be nice because that'll be all the way from the Strip all the way up.
Robert, that's got to be very interesting. If there's a video, Robert, tell Mary we want to see it.
Right.
We want to see it. Robert, you got less than 30 minutes.
Still got 7 people in the chat.
I see only 3.
Maybe it's because I just opened it up, not closed it, and reopened.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yep, there we go. Oh, 4. That was probably me. Sigh.
So do you have YouTube?
So I think tomorrow night, depending on the time frame, I should be streaming over on Twitch.
I was just about to say you gonna hop on Twitch.
Yeah, probably tomorrow.
Gotta love double XP weekends. So
Oh
good.
yeah. Oh yeah.
If it had been double XP week, I would have got the prestige way quicker than what it took me to.
Oh yeah. I already got a couple friends that are already prestige 7.
Good grief! How?
Yeah. The grind, man. The grind. Well, look at me. I'm already prestige 5.
Yeah. I had I told one of my friends about your page. It's like, what is he on? It's like prestige 4 or 5. It's like, what the hell? It's like he's crazy. He's adamant with it. It's like he's literally. I was like, I've literally fallen asleep, and I turned the look at the TV. Sean is still playing zombies. Yeah, that's about right. Sean's still playing. Of course he is.
Yeah.
I'm like, maybe I should hop on. I'm like, I'm half asleep. I'm not about to play no game. What is wrong with me?
Yeah, it's definitely going to be different. So, did you like all those upgrades that I got now?
Yeah, that's crazy.
So, what came today was the camera, and you know how on the PS4 you got the 2 USB in front?
Yeah.
Well, I got an extender. So the 2 USB, it plugs into the 2 USB, and then I've got 3 USB 2.0s and then 1 USB 3.0. So I put my external in the 3.0, and I utilized the cooling station with another one. And then I've got my USB connector, my actual USB drive that I can modify and take and throw videos and screenshots on there, so I can put it on my Twitch or put it on YouTube here or on the Facebook or Twitter or Instagram page, so I can copy it over to the computer, because I can't
setup.
move any of those over from the PS4 because I don't have access, and I don't really want to give it access because the internet on the PS4 kind of sucks. Well, Ron, we got about 28 minutes left on this live stream.
Yeah, I know. But like last time, we get 4 hours and cut right off.
Yeah.
Who said somebody bought that up too? That's like cut off right in the middle of Vicky talking. I was like, yeah.
Oh well.
I say, okay. Phone action. What's going on? How are you? Happy New Year. If it's not New Year where you are, it will be soon. Don't worry. Something I was about to say. I don't remember now. Oh, crap. I didn't forgot that quick.
It happens.
Yeah.
It happens.
I forgot. Oh, I forgot. It's New Year's. It's a lot of college football today.
Badgers already played.
Yeah.
Did you actually see the video of they were playing real horrible and then they came back and won. Did you see the video of the after party in the locker room where they shattered their trophy?
No, I heard about it. I didn't see the video.
Go on my my Facebook. Angie tagged me in a video. It's hilarious.
I'm gonna have to check it out. It's not as many bowl games as it normally is today.
Right.
It's still a couple. It's the playoffs today.
Yep. Yeah. All I know is I haven't really followed football as much as I should this year because of everything going on. It just doesn't feel the same.
It doesn't, because everybody's not playing, and certain teams have had shortened schedules and stuff like that. And it's different.
It really is. It really is.
But I do give them credit because they did at least go out and get an attempt to play, and they did get to play.
Right.
Good grief. Sean, are you outside playing zombies? Are you outside playing zombies?
No.
It sounds like you outside shooting and playing zombies. Great.
with what weapon though?
The
The grenade
gun is
launcher, the shotgun, the
that?
handgun,
No, the big gun.
the M79
Yeah.
grenade launcher.
I hear boom, 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 boom. I'm like, God damn, it's like playing Call of Duty. All right. It don't sound like Baghdad no more. It sounds like Call of Duty outside.
Well, I mean, at least you're not in Chicago. I mean, they don't call it Chirac for nothing.
That is true. That is very true. Chicago's worse than Detroit. It just doesn't get publicized as much as we do.
Yeah. I had a buddy that I used to work with down in Madison. He was actually born and raised down in Chicago. And when I told him I was going over to the south side of Chicago for training for driving truck, he goes, dude, be careful, man. I mean, yeah, it's south side. He asked where I was, and I was like, Cicero. He goes, all right, you're in a better area.
Yeah, Cicero area. You're in a way better area.
Yeah, Cicero is controlled over by pretty much by Mexicans. And he goes, well, at least you're in, that area. If you go like, and he literally goes, if you literally go 5 blocks north, you're into some shit. And I go, well, and he goes, well, what? I'm like, well, I got to go about 5 blocks north to go to work. And he goes, well, if you're still in like the industrial area, you're fine, but watch out if you go, 2 blocks more north.
Yeah, south side. That one time I drove through there, I was like, what the hell? And it reminded me of Detroit a little bit. Because, like, we were driving down, I think it was Cicero, too. We were driving down Cicero going to the mall. And there's certain areas that look just like Detroit.
Oh, yeah.
One part like east side of Detroit. One part looked like a city called Hamtramck, which is within Detroit. And then another part looked like another part of Detroit. I was like, oh, I'm home. I'm like, I'm in the hood. My sister and her boyfriend, they were looking like, what the hell? And I'm looking like I'm at home.
I should take you to the north side of Milwaukee. That's the hood over in Milwaukee.
It's funny. We had to take a work trip to Atlanta back in 2012. And so we it was the night before our certification. And so me and a couple coworkers, one of my coworkers, he wanted to go to Cheesecake Factory. He's admin at Cheesecake Factory. So I was like, all right, I'll go with you guys because I want to explore Atlanta. I haven't been since I was a little kid, so let's go. So we were trying to figure out how to get, somewhere to a Cheesecake Factory. So we hopped on this train. So people was like, they looking at us. It's like, y'all not from here, are y'all? We was like, nah. So we was like, where y'all from? It's like, Detroit. We was like, oh, hell, y'all crazy. We ain't messing with y'all. And we just looked at each other and just started laughing. It's like, what y'all need? Y'all crazy. Like, we see y'all in the first 48 all the time, but we crazy. How's that possible?
Yeah, it's funny how cities get that rap.
Like when I go to Vegas, people are like, where you from, Detroit? They're like, oh hell, y'all crazy.
Yeah. Well, it's like if like with Milwaukee, if you followed the Dahmer case, Dahmer's out of Milwaukee. Jeffrey Dahmer.
I did not know that.
Oh yeah, it's out of Milwaukee. So if people that followed the case, they'll look at you and be like, "Oh, so you're one of the lucky ones that didn't get 8." Like, dude,
right.
That was so long ago.
And it it's funny. Like, you see the memes about North Vegas and stuff like that. I just laugh at them because people try to make it seem like it's badder than what it is.
Mhm.
I've actually driven to North Vegas. Like my best friend, she used to, before she moved to the West Side, she used to stay in North Vegas. And I remember a couple years ago when I went, I had stayed off strip. I stayed at La Quinta Inn off the strip, right across from the
Yep.
airport. And she's working at a hospital not far. And I was like, I'll pick you up from work. She's like, I'm already on the bus. She's like, I can't stay here. She's like, it's crazy people, psychotic people around here. So I was like, get off the bus. I was like, I'm gonna come get you. Get off the bus. So she's like, whatever. I flew and caught up to the bus and passed. I was like, get off the bus. I'm right here. She's like, you crazy. So I took her home and I'm driving. She's like, this North Vegas. I'm like, this where everybody's talking about is the hood? She's like, yeah, it is. I was like, if this don't look nothing like the hood, that's like, you from Detroit, you from the hood. I was like, our hoods don't have a Walmart in there or a Sonic in it and stuff like this. So this ain't nothing like a hood.
Yeah, and Angie's aunt lives in North Vegas. She actually works up at Nellis.
Okay.
Works up at the hospital up there, and we've stayed up there a few nights. This, that, and the other, and we've had Ubers up there and back down the strip, and it's not as bad as it used to be.
North Vegas, it seemed cool. I mean, I can see what people call it the hood because they probably not used to seeing a hood, so they probably would consider it the hood.
But like she'll tell us like what areas not to go down.
Yeah,
like, she'll literally tell you straight up, like, don't drive down that road. You don't go down that road. And if you go down that road, you don't go down that road without packing. Like, okay, that's good to know.
Exactly. Yeah, because they do got gangs and stuff out there.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I forgot what road we were on, and I'm just driving. I'm like, look like the hood. I was like, it do like the hood because of the stores or something, but it don't look like the hood. But yeah, my best friend, she used to stay across from Nellis.
Oh, okay.
Right on Las Vegas Boulevard. She stayed in, I think it was like a hotel where you can get monthly rentals or something like that. She stayed across the street. Now she stays on the west side, which is real nice. She stayed in a better area.
Yep. The west side is very nice. That's kind of almost in the Ritchie area.
What's that road? I think that's Bonanza Road she was off of. Or I forgot what road it was. It's off 95. And I'm driving. It's right there across from she stayed across from a casino too.
Over on the west side of town?
Yeah.
So you're looking kind of southwest side or northwest side? Kind of
northwest side.
Northwest.
Yeah, right there off by 95 by the Spaghetti Bowl.
I think that is Bonanza.
What is it? It's one of the station casinos at that. Side note: New Year's resolutions. It was after 2020. It just whatever. Just want to be better. 2020 was like the second worst year for me. What's the name of that road?
You talking about the Santa Fe Station Hotel and Casino?
I think so. Is that on Bonanza?
Oh, that's right in between both of the 95s, right before 95 splits.
What road is it on?
Lone Mountain Road.
No, I don't think that's it. Another one. See, now I'm curious. I'm about to look at Google Maps.
Yeah, I'm looking it up right now. That's the medical center out there. The only station casino I'm seeing out that way is Santa Fe.
Rancho Drive. That's it.
Oh, Rancho? That's
Yeah.
like southern.
Yeah, Rancho Drive. That's it.
Oh, it's kind of southern.
Yeah, because you got to pass Texas Station. That's it.
Oh, okay.
Yep, Texas Station. So yeah, she stayed off Rancho Drive by Texas Station. She literally stays right across from Texas Station.
There you go.
And I was driving when I went on my birthday. I was going to pick her up because I was rushing to go get her because I was late. I had messed around because I fell asleep because I woke up that morning with the donut bar, and then.
Oh, can you imagine the amount of people that are going to be at that donut bar after the wedding?
Oh my God, we can flood donut bar. Jeff and Jordan were like, guys, what's up?
Well, we would probably clear out the donut bar.
Hey, we'll be in the back in the garden.
Oh, we'd probably close it up too. Not gonna lie.
Hey, I'm cool with that. Just
You know if we did that and we're all sitting there, Jeff and Joe would just close it up, be like, yeah, we're closed, but we're gonna hang out here with you guys.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. We let Jeff know. We come in the head like Jeff, yeah, we're gonna be here on this day at this time. It'd be cool.
Yeah, that's gonna be a fun time because you already know there's gonna be 20, 30 people.
Oh my God, that's gonna be. I can't wait. I've been thinking about it too. I'm like, man, how much craziness are we gonna get into during that wedding?
A lot.
I'm like, and it's still be nice outside too. I'm like, oh, good God.
Yeah. Well, you figure the Mat Pack alone, the amount of people from the Mat Pack is going to be at least 20, and
exactly.
Then all the people that we have, they're like, all right, well, we're all going to go to the donut bar. This is the address. Have fun with it.
Just imagine if Matthew can go.
Oh my God, we're hoping. We are very.
I'm
very
hoping he can.
He's going to go. Yeah, because if he's going, you better believe the amount of people that are actually going to go then.
Oh, it's going to double.
Oh, yeah.
Just
easily.
For the opportunity to see him, oh, yeah, it's going to double.
Mm-hmm. Without a doubt.
Robert, you got 8 minutes. Robert got 8 minutes. I hope he can go in February next month. They ease it up so he can go.
Not gonna lie, I don't think they're gonna open up.
Probably not
until closer to everybody getting vaccinated.
The crazy part about the whole vaccines is they're talking about this passport. Everybody got to make sure they take that passport with them.
Yeah.
So many people are going to forget that passport.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think it's a crazy idea that they're talking about any, like, not just like international flights, like any flights. Like,
exactly.
Even if you're not going to allow that while driving, but only flying, There's a
Yeah,
problem.
that's crazy. When I first heard about it, someone a passport, I'm like, that's crazy. I'm like, so you mean tell me, even if I fly from here to Flint, which is nothing, it's an
Yeah.
hour drive. So imagine if I fly there, I have
20-minute flight. Yeah.
I have to take a passport. I can just drive that hour, call it a day.
Yeah.
There's an hour in a car ain't gonna do nothing. I just want to fly
Right.
because I can fly.
Yeah. Yeah, I think there's going to be serious backlash with that, and rightfully so. There shouldn't be a reason why you need to show proof of vaccine for such a little virus. I mean, yeah, if it was polio or something like that, okay, yeah, we'll show our records for that. But this is just getting out of hand. It does borderline on control a little bit.
It is. When I first seen it, I was like, I don't like this idea of talking about a passport.
And
That's a fireworks show.
a vaccine passport at that. Like,
That,
if you want
it just looks so beautiful.
Oh, yes, it does.
They're about to show the. I just got a Facebook notification from the Plaza fireworks show.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because the Plaza is still going to do it, right?
Yep, they're the only ones that's doing fireworks. Robert, 5 more minutes. Hey, Sean, I forgot. We don't end in 5 minutes.
No, we in 9 minutes.
Yeah, I forgot. We went on after.
Yeah.
And people are still Call of Duty outside. Okay. It's almost 3 o'clock. Go play the game. Go do Call of Duty on TV. Stop doing it in real life. Go kill some zombies.
Yeah, I'm watching Fox 5 right now.
Poor side still sitting there like, I still gotta wait for 2021.
Yeah.
So I still got another 2 hours. Yep, Vegas is about to enter 2021.
If you have Fox 5 Las Vegas, they're live at the Plaza right now.
I can't wait to see Circle Night. I know.
Dude, I've seen the videos and I'm sitting here going, man, I really cannot wait.
So I actually did go to Fremont that last trip, Sean.
Yeah.
I met a really cool couple, and they were cool, and we were talking about Pizza Rock. So I took them down there, and that was our whole purpose of going down to Fremont, to go to Pizza Rock to get something to eat, because I told them about it. Pizza Rock had just closed.
Oh, yeah, we went to Nacho Daddy last time. We didn't go to Pizza Rock.
So we were
about it.
We were upset. So he's like, dang. So they're like, well, where are we gonna eat? So I was like,
should take them over to Nacho Daddy.
I wasn't thinking about it. I was only thinking about either Pizza Rock or Peppermill. So I was like, Peppermill. It's like, okay. So they called us a few times. Peppermill closed. So we hurried back and got back to the rental. Got the Peppermill. Peppermill was closing in like 10 minutes. So we was like, can't forget that.
Yeah, we had that too.
We just went to Raising Cane's.
Oh, there you go.
We drove around and finally decided on Raising Cane's.
So we had when we were out there, we went to Peppermill like late at night because we were like, well, whatever. Peppermill doesn't close. We weren't thinking about it. Walked up, they had literally just locked the doors. It was like 10 minutes till. We had took the bus up there, so we were waiting on the bus to go back down to the strip. And we were waiting on the bus, and this guy is getting pulled over by Las Vegas Metro. Pulls right over, right in front of the bus stop. So that's already illegal as it is.
Right.
We're watching Metro do their thing. Bus doesn't even stop. Bus just passes right by. Sees people waiting.
Oh, that's just
and
wrong.
The bus just flies right by. After the stop, we see people running after the bus. Like you can tell that they're homeless. They're locals, but they're homeless. And they want to get on the bus. So they're just running after this bus. I'm sitting there, I'm talking to Angie. I'm like, well, there'll be another one. And even the officers were like, they legally have to stop. We're like, yeah, we know, we just don't care.
Yeah.
And then, where are you guys from? Oh, it is New Year's in Las Vegas. The fireworks
Happy New Year, Robert.
Happy New Year, Robert.
It is New Year's in Vegas. 2021. And there go the fireworks.
Oh, 30 seconds. Oh my God, Circa has a countdown going on their building. That is crazy. Plaza Las Vegas just started a live stream on Instagram.
That's cool, the countdown on the building.
That's pretty badass. Oh, hello. Goodbye.
Oh, we're still here a little bit.
A little bit. Circo's doing another 30-second countdown. That is pretty cool, though. I do like that.
That's cool. I like that. Why would you do another 30-second count? What? Okay.
I don't know. They restarted it. I'm hearing the car alarms going off. That's funny.
Yeah. They say, hey, yeah, we're going to do a 30-second countdown. Let's do another one.
That is pretty cool, though.
If I'm not living there, I'm going to Vegas next year for New Year's.
Right.
That's one thing I got to experience is Vegas for New Year's.
Oh, yeah. If we could have afforded it, I had comps for Harrah's for this entire week.
Oh, that's nice.
But we couldn't afford it. Like, it would have been Angie's birthday, Christmas, and New Year's. I know she really wants to spend her birthday and Christmas in Vegas.
So if for February, Excalibur is actually having my rooms are basically comp. For 3 nights, my rooms are comped.
Oh, nice.
That's the promotion they're running, that they're giving 3 nights comped.
Yeah.
So I'm just paying for the rest of the nights and the resort fees. So I think my room's only like 3 something.
Oh, there you go.
So I was like, sure, I'll take 3 comp nights.
Let's see here. Let's go down to Paris. What days are you staying in February?
15th through the 21st.
15th through the 21st.
It is New Year's in Vegas. 2021.
'15th through the 21st.
Yep.
If I were to book right now at Harrah's, the entire trip would be comped. Well, the entire stay.
Oh, that's nice.
I have 2 days in February that are not comped, the 6th and the 11th. And those aren't bad. It's $70 and $61 respectfully. So that's actually pretty good.
Yeah, that's a real good deal.
Yeah. I still like the deal that Angie got. Angie got, I think, like 5 out of the 7 nights comped for October.
Everybody get ready to kick us off.
Yep. Might as well say our goodbyes.
All right, guys. Have a good night. Everybody get ready to kick us off. Thanks again for tuning in to the live stream.
Yep. Everyone have a good night. Happy New Year to all.
Happy New Year, everybody. Sai, don't worry. You got 2 more hours to go. So enjoy 2020 for a couple more hours. Enjoy your 2021. See you guys later. Have a good night,
See ya.
everybody.